computer illiterate, foresaw this technology.
Hey, everybody. Time for brother time. Oh, yeah, let me update my... Update my stuff. Let me fix my stuff. Okay, stuff is fixed. Video game time. Can't wait to ride them pups. Get my dog sled back. Oh, yeah, let me light the candle. Gotta bring out my death counter again. Candle's already burning a little low. Gotta make sure I don't catch my webcam on fire. Alright, that's fine. Whew. How far are we? Are we? Let's see. I went back to down tier. And now who knows? Oh yeah, I'm playing as Atreus. It's very bright. For some reason. I'm sneaking off as Atreus to do something. Let's see. I'm sure it'll come back to me. It's real quiet. I think I might know why. I've discovered that the audio ports on this motherboard are extremely buzzy. There's not a whole lot I can do about that, unfortunately. Yeah, I can... I tried to install the drivers, but they threw an error when Windows rebooted. The sound hardware still works. Oh, this is just... It's not a question of shielding, I guess. This is just something that happens with motherboard audio ports.
The Alpha.
There's just a lot of EMF thrown around inside of a computer case, I guess. Here, you birds. Can I get ravens as or crows as Atreus? Maybe I can. Although that would imply that these segments can be
So I'm not dead.
returned to and replayed.
Answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time, which I will never, ever admit this injury.
I watched someone else stream Ragnarok, but your stream quality is so much better. Really? Well, that's pretty gratifying to hear. I've certainly fretted over it enough. Oh, that's why. There's just birds over there. I think I've hit a pretty good intersection of quality, bitrate, and encoding setting. I'm mostly like hyper fixated on making sure there aren't frame interruptions, that it like the video stream doesn't hitch up. Because if it does that at all, it'll do that forever. If that makes any sense. I'm sure it does. Oh yeah, I gotta turn my death counter back on. No boy counter for Ragnarok. It really should have been... It really should have been a brother counter, but too late. It's too late now. Move to something with a little more contrast so I can see if that's... Yeah, it looks okay. Had I known, I figured there might be some new...
You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Oh yeah, I went to see Freya. And told her a lot of information she didn't need to have.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and
I watched Ludwig on YouTube. You can go up to 4K on there. Your setup looks loads better. I'm seeing way more detail.
Today was your lucky day.
That's odd.
So tell me, how did it feel to
YouTube has so much bandwidth. I guess his video stream just isn't set up properly.
I just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks.
Oh.
If you need me, I'll be
Wow!
standing back here.
Welcome to God of War. Ooh-wee. You have to remember the controls for Atreus too. This is gonna be fun.
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here.
Damn it.
Nightmare. I'm gonna be sick. Repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
The Max Payne dives are so cool.
Since you come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Oh, character depth.
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Okay there, buddy? Him wincing at things randomly is pretty good.
Did they ever
No, nothing, never mind. What's that? What?
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Fuck.
You're not bleeding heavily, are you?
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
What?
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since.
What?
It's been eating at me lately.
Sorry, bro. You got 3/4 of a soul.
He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
When the
That's
time
not
is
the same
right.
thing.
I guess. That's pretty blunt. It's always interesting to me when lore wraps itself around creating unique drama. But these are stories of gods, so that's kind of the name of the game. Inventing rules.
Really? Now?
Oh, I just noticed the icon in the lower right shows you what he picks, and it's like on a little roulette. That's really adorable.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Much respect to the Americans for getting a tie against England. Doesn't tying America mean you lose, though? Standard American rules of engagement. A tie is a win. A draw, a withdraw, that's victory, baby. Sorry. Be American next time.
Choice.
I couldn't be alone.
I mean, when it comes to football,
Saw 'em. They...
actual football, not American football,
So we left. Made our own home.
we like to claim ties as
Can't
victories.
change the past.
Vietnam would like to have a word with you. Another tie,
Let's go home.
aka American victory.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
That was probably deep. America doesn't win, it just changes the rule. Or America never loses, it just changes the rules. Exactly. Exactly. Can't lose a game you control.
Allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. No.
Okay.
That was worse.
I see now. I see where they're
heard it
going.
when I said it.
All right.
Shall we?
Hey, Psycho. It's going really well. I got all day to play God of War. And this game treats you right. It cradles you. It coos you to sleep while it rocks you gently. Provides you all the gamer comforts you could
Hate coming
want.
home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. Probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
What happens if you keep running? Does the door show up again? Next USA game is going to be against Iran? Oh boy. I won't be charged at all. After playing this game, I think there's an interesting conversation when it comes to your companions telling you nonstop, or companions nonstop telling you the answers to puzzles in 3 seconds. Not sure if it's poor game design or devs wanting accessibility over gameplay challenge. I would guess the latter. Like, it's not poor design because they did it on purpose and they knew the effect and consciously chose to do it. So I don't know that they just like whoopsied and made it outside the realm of what maybe you would prefer. But yeah, that's something that I wish everyone would realize, is that big budget games always compromise something for the sake of appeasing the audience. That's the nature of like big budget entertainment. A mass market movie is not going to take like hard stances on complicated themes. It's going to be generic and, you know, it's your Top Gun Maverick. So it's like, well, why didn't they put it's not a one-to-one comparison, but you know, they didn't name any nation because they didn't want to like push anyone away. It's a simple story. So I think the same precepts are in big budget gaming, where there are concessions made and compromises made, changes to the experience specifically to make it appeal to more people. That's been the case forever. I think a lot of people felt like since they were the ones being appealed to, they were the only audience that existed, or the biggest audience that existed. I think there's things like that. I think mean that as a player, you're starting to move outside of the target window. I mean, you're still in it because the game is still pretty challenging and mechanically complex and all that stuff, but it also includes now it includes like room that acknowledges more different kinds of players. I'm gonna sneak around back, right? What the heck is that? Do I shoot it? I'm gonna shoot it. Okay, it won't let me. Yeah, I'm sure that they were watching people play the game in focus testing groups, and people got frustrated at the puzzles and didn't know what to do and just kept hitting the same button over and over again. They probably found that in the end with
That concerns me. Do we trust
with the reminders, they saw that like 95% of people finished the puzzles instead of like 50 or something like that.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother.
Ooh.
Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Oh boy.
Peeing?
You're all hungry.
I could eat.
I don't think people know how to handle I am no longer the target audience.
Is everyone as well rested as
That's my suspicion as well,
Be right down.
Talius, and I think that frustration gets vented in a lot of other ways, and it gets externalized onto a lot of other subjects, and a lot of weird straw men get made up to justify that feeling of exclusion.
Sausage?
That's just my theory, though. I'm psychoanalyzing whole groups of people, and it's not really fair to do that, but yeah.
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus,
All this
we're
bluff.
planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Oh, we get to go back, huh?
You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I'm getting weirdly fixated on this right now. So, when you're filming a movie and people have to like, there's a scene of people eating. Actors are pretty good about faking eating, right? But if it's a video game and your actors don't get full stomachs and the food doesn't disappear, I don't know. It would be interesting to see somebody like eat a meal, not like a Hollywood meal. Like Kratos has like 3 sausages in his bowl and he ate one. I was like, oh shit. It's weird to see Kratos like put something in his mouth, chew and swallow and have it go away. But you can do that with video game characters, I guess, as much as you want. I'm saying I want to see Kratos swallow like 80 hot dogs in one sitting. I'll just cut to the chase. No more beating around the bush. I need Kratos to be guzzling those glizzies. So I'm a bit frustrated because I just saw him like kind of fork at some of the sausages and then put the bowl down. And I'm like, well, that's an actor move. You know, you shove things around, you pick it up on your fork, you put it back down. You like take an empty fork out of your mouth and you're like, a lot of like exaggerated hand motions. Anyway.
Never mind. That's great.
Eat the hot dogs. Eat the hot dogs. Eat them.
Don't forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Eat it. Yes. Okay. He ate a little nugget.
You're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well,
Eat it,
whenever your
Kratos.
father's ready, I
Eat
should
it.
say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
This is fun. Oh, there goes Brock.
Where'd this plan come from?
Damn. Just full palming it.
Of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of.
Okay, this is what I wanted. Yes. Oh, he went for the special one.
Finding growers outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
He's got a magic sausage bowl.
Step for the world's smartest man. Without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old.
This is exactly what I wanted. Sony Santa Monica, you've done it again. Magical infinite sausage bowl. I like when he scoops that one out too. Because he does it like he doesn't have a thumb. He just
These
like
clothes do better than I
a gorilla trying to shoot a hot dog.
And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get there.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to catch me up on why we're going to Alfheim because I was not paying attention. I was looking at them sausages. Oh, got to knock back all that sausage juice. The Brock is done. Is Kratos just gonna eat like sausage bits forever? This is nice. It's a bit awkward, but it's nice. Here's just watching Kratos eat some sausages. All right, that's enough. You more excited for Callisto Protocol or Dead Space remake? Callisto Protocol, 100%. I mean, I've played Dead Space before. I like Dead Space a lot, but and a remaster is a good reason to replay a game you like. But I would definitely rather play the new, punched up, gorier, more intense version of Dead Space. You get another goodie?
Ready when you are, Father.
Thank you.
That's odd. Why are there just... Well, whatever. After releasing Tyr and not really getting headway to beat Odin... Oh, and... Wait, end Ragnarok? Over Ragnarok. Kratos hopes to visit another giant shrine. We'll give a lead to Alfheim to visit shrine. Okay. Again, I'm not quite sure, like... Why is Kratos bought into trying to prevent Ragnarok now? Why does he care? I thought he was still in, like, seclusion mode. Oh, avert Ragnarok. Got it.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up?
Oh, because Atreus cares? Okay, so it's mostly still just humoring Atreus's
Anything to do before we head out?
godly curiosity. I'm wondering if I should go back to this shield. I don't know that I have like the follow-ups, the shield bash and stuff. Let me check my skills. Because maybe I do remember I do miss doing that like follow-up to a parry, that shield bash. Man, that's fun. But it doesn't seem like it's... I don't think you get to do that. That might be on the shield. An ability like that. And I don't have any shields that have that. What ability? The follow-up to a parry. The shield bash is attached to a specific shield. It is the diamond-shaped shield you may have. Yeah, there's the, like... Yeah. There's that one. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's the one I was hoping to find. Yeah, there's like there's the shield bashy shield. But it's just like... This one. Yeah. It says high stun damage, but it never really feels like it is.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless. Ish.
That is not the shield. You get a better one with that specific bash, and it is more diamond-shaped. Oh, okay. All right, cool. I'll wait for that then. Because, yeah, I really like doing the high-risk, high-reward reaction
Once we get to the
style.
surface, the military's made arrangements
doing the
for us.
takedowns are really fun, too. But, man, that shield just doesn't... It doesn't seem like it does the amount of stun damage that you would expect for landing parries like that. Also, it doesn't really have any other derivative benefits, at least the tower shield. The ground bash staggers everyone, and just the stagger is really nice.
The gateway presently, friends.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends. Medic! Thank you for the cheer. Can't stay, but I hope you have a great stream and a great weekend. Probably going to be a long one on my end. People tend to hurt themselves in the holidays. Yeah, I hope. Hopefully it'll be a quieter year in that front. It didn't play for me. Why didn't you... Hold on.
After you.
There we go. Well, don't mind if I do. Yes. Best of luck. Hopefully this year is unnaturally quiet and peaceful. Gorgonbach. Thank you for the sub.
Excuse me, sir.
The squirrel is
Mind
here.
if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief. My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
What? This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of... Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
Oh, this is Sungwon Cho. Man, yeah, very good. Just such a deep rumbling in it. Solid base. Ooh!
So that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Had the split-like branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits. With a long and difficult journey, the training grounds of Nilfheim hold secret rewards. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully.
Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
You can only unlock one, right?
Unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely.
Use it there? Oh, okay. It's inside the map. I played the forest. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I kind of bonked out of the forest pretty early just because I was just like, I was kind of exhausted of survival simulators, tired of punching trees and all that, but I hear there's more going on there. And that would make you...
As we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior
Oh, the story's already unlocked. Nilfheim is better. Well, too late. I didn't know why they were letting me choose, because I was like, if I pick Nilfheim...
Alfheim was the first.
Where are they gonna let me go? Unless you can unlock another seed in Nilfheim pretty early on. We discovered half of a realm seed to Muspelheim. When we visited the realm winters ago, we found challenges that tested our strength and skill. If we wish to return, we should seek the other half of the seed.
Time we ever realm traveled using your temple.
The seed.
Freya tried coming with us, but
Oh, it lies. You can go to both places now. Oh.
can't leave mid.
All right.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Yeah.
By choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, the light elves came back. They seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
I mean, that was the point of going there in the first game, yeah. Is the did they now?
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Are you so
Not sure where the
certain?
temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Broken history, graffiti in Dark Elf territory next to a statue of their ancestors, the elves before the division of light and dark. The message being what exactly, and for who? Either the elves have seen this statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with mastery over the light. All right, I'm gonna go check out Niflheim. You lied to me. Oh, they won't let me go. Wait a minute. Realm currently locked. All right, well. Too much story.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
I like this music. It's spooky. And it has Metroid feelings. And there's really like no explosive pot that I hit. You gotta be kidding me. Let me be real. Didn't know it would lock you into the story once you got here. They were both available before you came to Alfheim. Okay, no big deal. Whatever.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
It's all good. Just more video game. Doesn't matter what order I played in, really.
A living desert. Huh.
The Jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life, from the majestic Hafgufa and their dulcet song of the sands to the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Hjarta, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect, keep well thy realm. Look at the grandeur. Yeah, Bay, I have not finished this game before, so playing through it for the very first time on Give Me God of War. I should probably put that in the title so that people on the internet respect me. There we go. Now that that's in the title, it's a fast track to the top of Twitch. He was just so lanky. Oh, you finished it a few days ago? Nice. Yeah, I think I've burned enough time. Now I can dive into it.
Hold on.
Not have to worry about spoilers for on behalf of the audience.
Hey. It's in pain.
Little rat. Saw you. Give me my Haxel. I should play the first God of War. It's a good game.
What do you hear?
One of the best
Some kind of animal.
of its kind.
How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
Sure those are timed. You or Bruce have an Ethereum or ENS address we can send gifts and stuff. I have a real-life post office box. But no, I don't have a crypto wallet or anything like that. I do have a PayPal. If you can deign to use US currency.
Easier from above.
Can we now? Brazier. Oh, I'm not done yet. There's no way it's next to the other one. Gotta be up. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
Wait, were you?
Is everything okay?
Are you telling that to me, the player?
Putting on your chests. We'll be right along.
Very well.
But like the dialogue is acknowledging game mechanics a lot more, which is kind of odd. It's not bad. I kind of like it when it happens, but if it happens too much, then it almost gets a little too like it's like if the characters know they're in a game, then that kind of changes all the rules. I think he was talking to Mimir though.
The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Oh, this is where you were supposed to do it from. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I was kind of surprised they actually let me reach it from where I was. It didn't seem like it was designed to be done.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Man, look at this neon bird out here. Most easily seen crow in the game. Raven. It's a raven, not a crow. I want a crow or a raven pal, and I've said this before, but specifically, I want them to walk up to me, and I want to just be able to grab it, just like wrap my fingers around and pluck him off the ground, and then just kind of hold him for a second, just stare at him, and then he stares at me, just like, what? I'm a bird. Just a little orb, just a dude. And then I put him back down, and he goes on his way. That is my dream now.
There's a barricade up ahead.
My Christmas wish.
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
Oh. Ah. That's cute. Wow.
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
One issue I have with the game is I felt the dialogue slipped just a tiny bit too far into humor and fourth wall breaking. There's a lot of like self-aware dialogue. A lot of things where aspects that the player experience then cross over into ones that the characters do. And yeah, once it gets to the point that the characters are full on aware that they live under video game rules, that just changes things a bit. I think it's hard to really create any kind of dramatic tension at that point. So but I'm sure that won't be an issue.
Father, there.
I'm just looking around. Oh. Tracking axe that ricochets between targets. Neat. Let's try it. I'm gonna guess, yeah, it must be the skills you get are what you eventually dump all your experience into. Wait, that's fucking Death Stranding. I know that logo. Yeah. A Kvasir work of brilliance that, if misunderstood, proves the ignorance of the reader. You have to have a very high IQ to appreciate Death Stranding. Stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint, baby, crying, shower, stink, death, beach, grubs, delicious, bomb, piss. Afterlife abandonment, Death Stranding, okay. Talk about your meta awareness. Not only is it referencing Death Stranding, but it's even referencing Kojima's status as a 3000 intellect auteur. Love it. Fucking love it, man. There's a lot of PlayStation game references. I love it. You have another one? Yeah, I read it before. That was for Horizon. Kojima's done it again. Beautiful. Kojima. When are we ever gonna get? I guess Death Stranding did give us like people riffing on people's names, like Cheeseburger Man and stuff like that. Those memes were pretty good. I feel like that game was set up to be memed on a little harder than it ended up being.
Freyr's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
How does Hideo Kojima factor into all this? Yeah, please don't spoil anything. I appreciate your restraint in not doing that.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
The monster energy.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
Weird Mads cutscenes.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Behind you, brother!
Great.
We're the ones who freed the light. Watch out! Left side!
Light Elf. The discovery of the Lake of Souls marked the beginning of a great schism within Alfheim. The Lightwell harnessed the power of the light, and the elves who spent their days basking in its glow became obsessed with their newfound power. They found new ways to express themselves through art and invention. It was a time of great prosperity for all of Alfheim. Once the realm's living desert began to wither, the other half of the realms deemed the cost of progress too high, thus spawning the violent circle of conflict that continues to this day. Yeah, you get to murder the Light Elves now? Perfectly balanced. Oh! Oh dear, oh in half.
Fighting us. We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I haven't seen any guts. Like, the insides of every enemy is just like stuff. It's just like... It's just a void. As opposed to like God of War 3 that had... Oh, that's cool. That's a very aggressive and explicit guts.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Guess I'm just too nice of a guy. Womp womp. That's okay, Tyr. You'll find somebody someday. You want some Mortal Kombat X-ray finishers? I don't know. I'm just a little... There's been a couple of cool cinematic finishers, but none of the like... There's been like one or two good takedowns. I don't know, the camera work doesn't feel as brutal for the finishers in Ragnarok as it did in 2018, but maybe I'm just remembering differently. And I also haven't seen so much of the game yet.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
This charm is meant to absorb nightmares. The principle behind such magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tyr from the Western lands. The premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. Charms such as this are meant to distract and trap the nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's threads until sunrise can incinerate the devious bastards.
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find. Best we move on for now.
Oh, yeah.
Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
Voila. Hope there's a Connecticut Easter egg. Oh, I think it's guaranteed. A hot property like Connecticut? There's simply no way they would walk away from the sheer amount of fan clout they would get by referencing it.
Didn't realize all the
Mathematics don't work out.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you.
Wheel. Oh, before I click this off, I'm going to do a quick shout out for the sponsor of the stream right now, the Capital One shopping app. You can install it for free, and if you do, you're automatically entered to win a Steam Deck. And if we get to 250 installs, glad to see that we're marching our way there, it'll automatically add a 3080 Ti to the prize pool. So merely by downloading and installing this free app that saves you money,
I'll go first.
you're entered to win a Steam Deck and get everyone else closer, including yourself, to potentially winning a big chunky video card.
This
Check it out.
is meant to represent the
All you got to do is enter your Twitch name, your email, and install the app. And you're done. Or the browser add-on, excuse me. Anyway, thank you, Capital One. Get out of here.
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
What was the final for the Pink One stream? I forgot to make that donation.
Not anymore.
So I don't know yet.
Father, try pulling it the other way.
I'll,
Yeah. And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
I'll try to remember to do that after the stream.
Fine work, Atreus.
Yeah, thick. They're separate prizes. One 3080 Ti and one Steam Deck, with two people then winning a prize. I guess it's possible that I don't know how they're exactly executing the giveaway. Like, I don't know if you win one prize if you're then taken out of the prize pool. Maybe you could win them all. I don't know. I'll say anything to get you to download this browser extension.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
One way or the other, you're walking off this lot with a new browser add-on. Woo! It is cool to see these environments again.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
That's cool. But now they have more mechanics. Bong! Damn, it like shoots off.
Above the door, there's a light crystal.
You don't say. Atreus, thank you.
Weird. That usually works.
You don't have light arrows anymore. You nerd.
Yes, I see now. The Twilight Stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
Ah.
That's useful.
Yes, I see now. I see now. Say that you're my dad and you're proud of me and I download it. Ooh, she thick. I'm your dad and I'm proud of you.
What's that sound?
I can't believe you took first place in the whole hot dog swallowing contest. I never thought anyone in our family would ever win a contest in which you have to suppress your gag reflex and swallow hot dogs whole, but you did it. You have an exceptional ability, and for that I'm very proud.
Oh, it's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course. making the light unstable.
Yes, of course. Just makes sense.
That's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
The
When the elves
Soulnado.
discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy.
I saw this in Mortal
Smashing
Kombat.
success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus the Light Elves were born.
This is nice. Get a little story time. Yeah, VPN first. Yes, VPNs work. VPNs are an acceptable way to enter this giveaway, which is worldwide. It's a worldwide giveaway, but a North American app. Yeah, we're already at a point where Capital One's buying somebody a Steam Deck. That's a good place to be. Okay, I was about to say, surely we're about to have a puzzle where I have to like
Our Light Elf friends will be less
change the angle of a couple of reflectors and bong an axe through a crystal pyramid, crystal maze.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again.
Yes, do
Just
that.
to let these two do their thing, brother.
whoa, is that a
What does blue mean? Ah, what the? Where'd you come from? Oh, they do that thing. That's right. Oh, crap. You can interrupt way more of their attacks than you used to be able to in 2018, I feel like. You thought the combat was faster than 2018? It doesn't really feel like that to me yet.
They came across.
It actually feels a bit slower and easier than 2018 to me so far.
I have an idea to get us across.
To me, the enemies aren't nearly as like brutally aggressive as they were in 2018. They do a fair amount of holding back and just like waiting. They give you little beats to sort of adjust. That's just how it feels to me though. Because I'm able to, even with like 2 enemies standing in the room, I'm still able to execute a like pretty long combo on a single enemy. I feel like you don't get that in 2018. They will start hitting your ass immediately.
Doesn't mean you can't disfigure some.
So you either have to like catch everyone in the same combo, or you have to like stun or stagger other enemies so you can get like 2 or 3 hits uninterrupted on another enemy that you're trying to kill. And also it feels like when they level up, it doesn't feel like it scales damage as hard as it used to.
Looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious mind. Carry on.
But yeah, I'm still so early in the game. I'm untested. I'm a little baby. Also, I guess I've died 80 times, so it's not like I can sit here and say like, yeah, it's not hard at all. I'm just kind of a pro gamer, you know. There'll be some brutal bosses later. Okay, I'm excited to hit that. Yeah, I fully embrace that. I really haven't seen what this game. I really haven't seen what this game
Different than I remember.
is prepared to do to me.
Covered in hive stuff last time we
If I were to guess too, just based on the general craft of the rest of the game, I would expect that the difficulty curve, even on Give Me God of War, has been smoothed out. Because yeah, in 2018 it was very front heavy. It was almost harder at the beginning of the game. It was definitely harder at the beginning of the game.
Foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
But you like once you get better gear, get more abilities, more like cooldowns that do like bulk damage or lock enemies in place. Then you have like way more tools to like work with.
This way, Kratos.
But yeah, at the beginning, God.
You just like to be thorough.
I see.
Do you have to say that every time? I like try to look for upgrades though.
These things smell awful.
Kratos. I say Kratos. Hold on there, chap. Looks like you've wandered off the critical path. There we go.
Anything interesting this way?
Yes, dude. It's right here. Brother. I know it is not uncommon to hear the voices of those we have lost in the light, so I decided to run one little experiment. With the permission of the temple's guardian, of course. I was missing my beloved Astriker? Something terrible, and I thought perhaps if I could hear him one last time, I'd feel more at peace. I packed up some of his favorite things, his blanket, the stuffed tatzelworm I enchanted to squeak when squeezed, an old drake bone with the teeth marks still imprinted, and I set them down near the light to see if I could perhaps call to his soul. I sat quietly for quite some time. I called to him. It was very difficult to confirm, but after a while I swear I could hear the distinct sound of his paws on wood, gentle clicking from his nails, just the way they used to sound at home. Oops. Oh no. They grew close, but my heart beat faster in anticipation. They grew close, my heart beat faster in anticipation, but as soon as the sound started, they faded, and I heard no more. Perhaps I will try again one day, but for now, I will choose to believe that he has found joy in the light and needs the comforts of his old life no more. I'm glad for him. Aww. Play New Game Plus on the hardest difficulty with 2018. I agree the encounters and enemies aren't really scaled the more you play. In this game, I feel like they try to hit a certain time length in each encounter that it should take. This boss is 4 to 8 minutes. This platform is 90 seconds. This enemy type is 30 seconds minimum. Yeah, people have suggested that, I think based on... somebody else mentioned a game designer that had all the game elements plotted out in terms of time that it takes the player to do. Ooh. It doesn't fall down, does it? No. I was hoping I could, like, just bonk it off something, have the axe fall down inside, and then get it with a recall, but... that doesn't seem like that's how they want me to do this. Run around to the right. Oh.
Shall we continue?
Throwing axe to hit things on the way back doesn't work in this game. They removed it. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that's good to know. I feel like it should be right there. Oh, that's not true at all. Okay. It still works, just not for some things. Oh. Mixed reports here. Oh, geez. I see now. Okay, I'm gonna guess they want me to be on another platform. Maybe up there? No? I haven't been down here yet. Yeah, I know that the game will be explicit about it. About the right angle. The little line changes, right? Ooh. Fiery stab. A flame jazer.
Glad we explored.
Right? Aren't you? Aren't I? That's one of the things I like about hard difficulties is it makes the it makes the time spent exploring more consequential, I feel like. You need those power-ups. Need them. Power-ups take on more gravity. Oh, it was blue there for a second. There it is.
We never do seem to get rid of those things.
Yeah, having the tracer change color, I guess, means that you can do puzzles like that where you don't have to see where the axe actually lands. Something better in a video game than when the exploring leads to actual collectibles that upgrade. Yeah, that's a huge favorite of mine. Ideally, it's like lore and upgrades. It's like it's all the peripheral. It's like all the peripheral aspects of the game. Like challenge rooms, collectibles, upgrades, lore, like all that stuff can be hidden off the periphery of the main path. But as just like bolt-ons to give you more of the thing that the player who does scout around off the main path would be interested in. I still think that's like, it's kind of blunt, but that's the brilliance of Metroid Prime. Is there's a lot of lore, but they smash it all into a mode that you have to turn on. And if you don't, you just play a Metroid game. But if you do, then suddenly the world becomes marked like AR with all these cool little notes and stuff. Bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had an indulgent snack, a cheeky little snack. Also, I made a coffee. Hold on a minute. Hopefully this reads okay. There's a little espresso at the bottom there. Making this an iced cappuccino, I guess. We give it a little stir up. We get some... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's gamer time. Oh, yeah. Is there a capital 1 count that we can see? Yes, there is. Oh, almost did the wrong thing. There we go. 135. That's awesome. Over halfway to the 250 mark, where we unlock a 3080 Ti. So, I think it's updated every hour. So thank y'all. I saw a couple people in chat saying that they had installed it, so appreciate that. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Capital One.
The light to build doors and make themselves stronger. What do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
You have the aim assist on. I don't know.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
We'll see. Yeah, I've been turning off aim assist more and more in games lately. I don't think it's killed me yet, if it is on. But I have yet to really put this game through the ringer, I feel like. It has yet to really test me. Heads up for everyone, don't fuck with your VPN in the middle of the install or your IP address gets banned. Oof. Well, thank you for finding that out.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Visions after rest. In which Kvasir provides reader with their own tools for crafting stories. Oh, dreams. Right, okay. Visions after rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps and filled with music, joy, or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. Cute! Cute!
Gotta be a better angle on that Twilight.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Who knows what he's doing? How far into the game is this? I am not... This is like the third major area, I guess? But beyond that, I really have no idea how to say.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here. Get back.
Oh, you can hit enemies on the way back.
Left leg!
It's down!
Light elf mystic. Mystics prefer to keep their distance. Not emotionally. I'm sure they're quite forthcoming with their thoughts and feelings among their comrades. But as a battle tactic, they are masterful at conjuring difficult to dodge ranged attacks. Yeah, Isaac, I think not very is the right answer to how far is this.
One of those light bulbs! Careful!
Distracted me, Atreus.
Watch your right!
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, throw it right back. For sure.
Jump
Bad fingered.
This is the last.
least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
Yeah, I get it.
Not a place to say. This is an elven conflict.
It's kind of weird that they go back to Alfheim and they... Yeah, okay, at least they're acknowledging it.
Right.
At least they're acknowledging it, that this is just like... Yeah, it's the same theme. I'm gonna guess this game feels less subtle so far too. And I think that's part of its attempt to be more broadly enjoyed. It's that... Fried coffee. Thank you for the sub. I'm kind of reminded of like The Last of Us Part 1. Last of Us 1, whatever. That I thought made a pretty clever and subtle point and then kind of like created another entire game.
Let us continue.
To reinforce and revisit those points. And almost like, I guess people didn't get it the first time or something. Nowhere near so laborious though. I would very much agree it is much less subtle. Yeah. Somebody else made the comparison of Doom 2016 to Eternal. Eternal is not very subtle.
Aye.
And 2016 did have subtlety to it.
Run the roost again.
That was one of the best parts of it, that a game so loud and stupid could also be subtle and smart. But yeah, the subtle smartness didn't last. There was some of it in Eternal, but it definitely wasn't any kind of focus. I didn't spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Oh, there we go. Gotta activate it first.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Let's not treasure. Roomba? Yeah, sorry, Roomba. We're doing a... Here, let me...
We know.
There's a
There it
chest
is.
over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Doing a giveaway connected to the Capital One app. Basically, all you got to do is install the app, and you're entered to win a Steam Deck. And if enough people install the app, then you will also automatically be entered to later win a 3080 Ti. Oh, Serbian keyboard swaps Z and Y. Oh, no sweat. Since you're using a Serbian keyboard, it is a worldwide giveaway, but you do need to appear to be in the United States to install the app. So
There's got to be a way to get your axe behind the
if you have the means to do so. Oh, I'm not. I see. I'm hitting the dial on the bottom. The line was blue, so I thought that meant. Oh, I see. I see. Or do I? Hmm. I'm enjoying Ragnarok a lot. I'm having a great time. Wait a minute. It's one of these then? It's very explicitly an axe return puzzle?
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach him.
Thanks. It is. Okay. So yes.
It worked.
There are explicitly axe return puzzles. But I guess not freeform. Like that was a pretty explicit game mechanic. Hilt of Gram. Burst of rage and applies stun. Okay. I think it's like this is good against groups, but this would be better against bosses or single large enemies. I seem to have way more, I mean, it seems like the single large enemies have given me more trouble than groups, which is kind of inverted from 2018. I feel like groups were far more difficult to deal with. Ow. Wow, they did a lot of damage. What? I got splorped. Hey, it happens. I thought the little lizard fellas, I thought that they exploded. Did I? Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Bloom nightmares are named appropriately, I suppose. They have the ability to temporarily blind their enemies, unfortunate when it happens. But a few well-aimed hits with a ranged weapon and they'll bother us no more.
Right side!
That sound is intense. Very squelchy. Ah, did I get everything I needed over there? Everything I saw. Hey, what's up, Candles? Post-work stink removal lurkies? Or de-stinking, huh? A fine activity on any day. That sucks. That sucks. Then his exploding nightmare begins to charge. Just one hit to their body will blow them up. The explosion hurts other enemies as well. They get too close, they'll explode. Need to be hit at range. All right. No!
Behind you! Watch out!
That's doing him.
Very good.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, what?
Spirits within walls? A tale showcasing the power of visual art by Kvasir. A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creations, playful sprites, brought joy to one and all. The town, once empty, now flush with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission, save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon, imagination. Blues, reds, purple, and chartreuse. Is that drawn to life?
Member of his audience. Well, thought.
Or wait, there's another, like... another indie coloring game that I didn't end up playing, that I bought. Concrete Genie? Not even familiar with that one. Haven't heard of that. But sure, yeah.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Hey, what's up, Goose? Light elf warrior. These elven warriors are more than proficient with their blades. They'll need to focus properly to make it through a duel with one unscathed. This shield really does kind of minimize a lot of the risk of the game, though. Yeah.
You all right, brother?
For very little risk on my end in exchange. Almost none. You don't really give up a lot.
Wow. That was violent. I'll meet you on the other side.
Kratos has done far worse. What realm is this? Alfheim. We're back with the elves. We're back with the elves. Oh.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
Caped Hamster, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Please enjoy the stream. Alright. Okay. Goodies acquired. Got my little fanny pack. Got some granola and M&Ms in there. I do kind of wish it would convert that into XP still. It doesn't even have to be a meaningful amount of XP. Oh, we Doom Eternal now?
That's the wrong. Oh. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Joffer's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Yes, he's in the light now too.
Oh, I am the Dark Elf King. What? Was it actually just swinging now? It didn't seem like it was going back and forth. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Wait, do I see? It just... Yeah, because if I'm up there, then it has to swing over to the right. And then I can bonk it and hit the crystal. I don't know which one's timed properly. If I go left, then I have time for it to swing all the way to the right and back. So I'm going to try that. Oh wait, this angle is not at all what I thought it was. Why did I think that the back of it was reflective? Oh, I need to be... Wait. Huh? Oh, it's just that simple. Okay. All right, fine.
timing must be precise.
I thought it had to be way more precise. Trying to ice skate uphill. Rune engraved release. Wait, what? Oh, is that like a respawn? What is that? What are you? What is that? Oh. First runic arrow from a full core deals increased damage. Damage out. I mean, okay. Sure. That one was difficult. Yeah. Real brain tickler. Real noodle scratcher, that one. You need a really high IQ to be able to solve puzzles and give me God of War Ragnarok. Give me God of Ragnarok War. God of War Warfighter. Call of Ragnarok. Ultimate Duty. Oh, you can go back from there? That's neat. Call of Ragnarok. It's duty time. Why hasn't there been a Call of Duty man whose catchphrase is "It's duty time" and he says it while he's loading his gun? And then he like crumples up a picture of a terrorist. Call of Booty Ragnarok. Ball of Cootie. Saggin cock. Reflect axe throws off Twilight Stone to tag it. Okay, got it. Freaking wrecked, man. Sick. Ugh, that was brutal.
We can continue up this way.
I like that. The instant stuns, real pleasing. I guess because it hit him from behind. That seems to be like a pretty core God of War rule that they kind of never explicitly tell you. Is that attacks from behind deal way more stun damage. Same if they're in the air. I think not as much if they're laying on the ground. That seems to be my my informal observation. Normally I would think that that's a crow, but I think they sound way more distinct in this game. I think the closest were the lame operators he plays in Black Ops 3. They constantly talked about how awesome they were, especially the knife melee guy. Time for another tactical operation. The asset has been retired. It reminds me of that scene from The Expendables where fucking Sylvester Stallone is like bearing his soul. He's like, when we keep it light, we go light, but when we go dark, we go pitch black. He's just sitting there, like in a Humvee or something, I don't know, wearing his stupid army fatigues, being like a hard motherfucker, and I was just like, oh sure. Oh sure, this is great. This is great. The warrior poets. Yeah, I did finish Returnal. I really like that game. I would be delighted if that game came out on PC. I'd love a reason to play through it again. There's been some indications that it might. Light Elf Mystic. Getting close gives you the upper hand against their weak forward defense. See if you can help close the gap by, say, tripping them with a well-placed axe throw. I need to remember, like, just throwing an axe at people's feet is so useful. Yeah, Expendables is such a good movie for what it is. What I like about it, and this is actually kind of true of a lot of Sylvester Stallone sort of properties, is the needless attempts to add like lore and backstory.
I can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue, these crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Just the like, the weird references to backstories that are never explained.
I wonder if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
The bizarre pre-existing relationships that are likewise not explained. Like they set up all of these like just go nowhere hooks in the realm of this action universe. I don't remember Expendables 3.
The Foundation's weak.
One had Eric Roberts as the bad guy, right? And then 2 had, the only thing I remember about 2, I think, is that it had Scott Adkins in it, and his face got shoved into an airplane propeller at the end.
Allow me.
But that might have been 1, because I think he was back in 2 with like gnarly scars and stuff, which is just so stupid.
He's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Who would ever do that? Yeah, see the video game references. There's another one. Oh wait, did I climb out of this hole? I feel like I climbed out of this. Yeah. Arnold's in the smart car because funny because he's so big. Yeah, that was 2? I remember, like, doesn't he just like pull the door off or something?
On these frustrating trials.
You would know better than us.
With his bare hands, just like punk, pops it off.
Visited the Nords, nor do I wish to try.
Oh, 2 had Van Damme as the bad guy? Damn, I don't remember that. I have to watch that again.
And here we go again.
Oh.
Get up, brother.
That cuts through. Yeah, they're kind of going the Arkham design route of adding additional prompts that likewise have one action you take.
And here we go again.
Watch out! Watch out! Left side! Fly door! Incoming!
Shit. Don't mind if I do. Ow.
Left side, incoming!
Oh, that's right. You have to hit the button. Tag. What? What? Why can't I? Oh, the cool. Ah. Okay. Thought the cooldown would be up. Wait, so did the Expendables ever really happen? I thought that was not real. Or was it real? I'd watch that.
And here we go again.
Behind you! Incoming!
Shit.
Behind you! Look out!
Huh. It's actually pretty easy to launch enemies off the map.
Enemy on the left!
Oops.
Minor, throw your weapon at it!
Thank you.
Right side, brother!
Oh. What? Also, that dude just standing there. Come on, Tyr. You can do something. What the? Oh, this game so far, about 25 hours in. I'm having a really good time too. It's a solid chunk of video game.
Brighter than I remember.
Prime cut. I do like that they have all these things around for you to just dick around with. Yeah, sick beat, right? Something of a DJ. Mix my own beats. Oh yeah, I gotta go back. I didn't know if I had to progress a little bit to see some more of those lanterns. It seems like they're pretty good about like respecting pretty logical boundaries about where these puzzles and interactables would be located. I guess that like, oh. Aha, aha, okay.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Because it's fun. The Nornir are fun. There's fun folks. Pretty sure I found the other one before.
Look, over there.
Don't you dare. Okay, there it is.
Well done.
Thank you. This horde makes me angry. I feel 1/3 angrier. rolling, excuse me. I'm having a great time. Just a dandy of a time. I mean, I just picked up an upgrade. You can't be cruising higher than that. Sipping on a delicious coffee. Got nothing but video games to play today. Good times.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. But that angle isn't gonna work.
What are we gonna do?
Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alpine, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own path.
Makes you think, doesn't it? Put the hand on the chin and you go, How long do you think we'll have to wait for a PC version? I would guess 2 years. 2 years minimum. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. This game's selling really well though, which makes me think it's going to skip up the queue a little bit in terms of games Sony could port to PC. They have a pretty hot pace though. They're moving games to PC pretty quickly.
There.
So it's like, I think it'd be a question of do they put more of their back catalog into PC ports, or do they focus on a new release? I think the sales of this game justify focusing on it. You know, once the 1 to 2 years they have to move PS5s. Once it's exited its ability to move PS5s, or they think it has. Could have stopped it too. I could have. But I like talking about such things. I don't know. I'm always kind of fascinated the way different companies will do business. I'm also kind of explicitly fascinated by
the shield moved.
The continued growth of the PC space, and just how many publishers and stuff that would never have messed with that before are starting to. It's good stuff. Oh, been here since before Funhouse. Okay. That is a long time. Like 2014 era?
Statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
You don't say. What a pickle. I thought I saw the little breakable disc for it, but I don't now for some reason. If only an NPC could say something. Oh, there we go.
That looks right.
That's what they wanted. How many times have I gotten pissed at the NPCs giving tips? I wouldn't say I've gotten pissed yet, but I have like an eyebrow has gone up. What am I even trying to bust? Oh. I gotta get up here then. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. Come on. Come on, you. Hey, hey! Hey, hey! There we go.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there.
Puzzle cleared. Yeah. And when they solve the puzzle, there should be an angelic chorus celebrating their vast intellect. Just be text that pops up on the screen going, "Damn, you smart!" That's what would make me feel good. The game called me smart. What? How did I do a kick? How did I kick? There it is.
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Ooh.
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Yet another light door. Are you saying there's another puzzle? For the 9 billion IQ god Kratos? Kratos, god of smarts. That's me.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
I probably heard about the whole Who Blew the Horn mystery in the previous game. Who do you think? I'm not familiar with that. What is the Who Blew the Horn mystery?
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth?
Give this to the light elves. The beauty of this temple is unmatched across the 9 realms. To think, only 2 winters ago, all of this was covered by hive and darkness. I'm sure there was beauty in it, in its own way, but what can I say? White marble and gold trim is much more fetching.
Ambition? A bit vague, innit?
I mean, white marble and gold is a pretty good look. G'day, capital G gamers. G'day, Demi. Big Dave cleaning the house for me, which is not gonna lie, satisfying after neglecting it for so long. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's nothing quite like it. I think that there's something to be said for tactically letting a small amount of squalor build up, just so you can clean it and then live in a like pristine house again. Oh, that read lore here I missed originally. I had to do that whole walk back here and walk back to leave to 100% this realm. So is this whole realm just kind of like a hallway? Kind of what I'm getting. Look at that though. Temple of Light. Ding, 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 ding. Hundo. Oh, the Hundo. Well, at the Temple of Light anyway. There's apparently more going on in Alfheim. Yeah, exactly, Isaac. Put that on your dating profile. I live in tactical squalor. Oh, cleaning away dust bunnies? Yeah, that feels good. They're easy to get, too. I have a robot vacuum that takes care of most of those. Yeah, I just got to do a lot of dishes and kitchen cleaning. But that's not for today. Today is, again, tactical squalor. Oh, I guess I got to go over there to bust a crystal. Yeah, switch in there. There's a scene where Kratos rides an elevator with an injured boy, and suddenly you can hear the horn being blown to call on the World Serpent. The only 2 people that technically could blow the horn are on the elevator. So there's a lot of theories. It could be the person that blew the horn. Huh. I do not remember that, I have to admit. But probably because it seemed like an insignificant scene, so I didn't really think about it. I mean, I guess maybe Freya. She seemed to be pretty protective of Atreus. You know, before the whole trying to kill him thing. All right. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it was Baldur or Thor's sons. What's the theoretical significance of who did it? Or is it just like a curiosity? Ah.
Jump! Facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
You're just gonna... Oh, okay.
The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service.
Oh yeah, cleaning up is also a great excuse to just blast music. Yeah. It goes by pretty quickly. Listen to some good jams.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
It's been a while since I've been to a nice triptych.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Yeah, if you have a hardwood floor,
She was plagued by constant
Roombas are nice. There's tons of other brands too.
difficult.
Yeah, they're pretty good at getting hair and like larger dust and dirt off the floor. Where's the candle? Why is there a candle? It's cozy. And this game kind of feels like it's a candle game, right? Seems like you'd light a candle, put it next to your PlayStation. When thematically appropriate, I like to class up the joint with a little candle. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, if you have animals that poop on the floor, don't get a robot vacuum. They'll spread it around like butter on toast. Aww.
What are you doing?
Something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
We're almost there. Huh.
That was a nice moment.
Changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elves came... I thought all the dark elves were...
You were being racist.
Did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's just they're dedicating a lot of dialogue to reinforcing literally the exact theme that they visited the last time they were here.
You think, Atreus?
Whatever.
Is there a right side in this?
I mean, I guess it's topical given.
I don't know.
The
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
question or the question at the core of Atreus's character arc. Like, how is he going to use his godly powers wisely or rashly and personally? But still, dang. I mean, I guess I don't mind it. It's still good stuff, and it's interesting dialogue. But I guess I know they'll go to new places later. Just a bit disappointed that it's kind of a retread now. What are his god powers? He can turn into a bear. And he's got like mystic abilities, I think. He could like sense things in 2018, I think, and talk to... He had like some kind of elevated perception or something like that. Pretty. Like a Destiny level. They're retreading it for story reasons at least. Yeah, that's fair. And I guess if they want to include this sort of deliberation into Atreus's maturation, then it makes sense to do it again in this game. Oh yeah, he has this, like he can summon spectral animal spirits and stuff. He's clearly like a superhuman hunter. He can sneak and backflip and shoot arrows. Damn, this looks cool. Oh yeah. Good Vista moment.
The shrine is right there.
Yeah, but there was a Nornir chest down here last time. Oh, guess they moved it.
Jeez. I really like it when games revisit locations from previous games and like the scenery has changed and stuff. I've largely that was so cool in like Metroid and Zelda when those games did that. Oops. Sorry, Atreus. What's interesting about this though is like there's a lot of baked in dialogue to sort of guide your perception about revisiting these areas instead of just letting you wander around in it yourself. Yeah, Borderlands 1 and 2.
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Free will believer Sindri.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
I like it. Oh. Oh, it's kind of interesting that you craft them in at level 3 too. So the new recipes you get seem like they're more current. That's kind of cool. You can see they're like the sets are also very explicitly like made to work together. They're bonuses. Reinforce each other to create very specific or to reinforce specific play styles. which is pretty cool too. Oh, wait. Ah. See, the cool thing is, I was able to see that and ban the person without even reading the message. My eyes just kind of saw words, but my brain was like, oh no. We just won't interpret them. We won't learn from them. I've mastered the ability, even though I have 5 million intelligence quotient points. I can at will reduce it to 1 IQ if need be, to protect myself. It's kind of like how cool assassins can like meditate and like reduce their heart rate to 0 and then be like, oh, he's dead. We got to take him right into the the hospital with the high value target, but we can just leave him alone. He's dead. And then all of a sudden, boom, I wake up and I sit up and I'm like, it's time to murder. I take out my target with excellent stealth because when it's time to go dark, I go pitch black, baby. Yes, I'm using 100% of my brain.
Their secrets in plain sight.
Which also means you're able to use 1% at will. Yeah. You can't go too far, though. If you forget to breathe and your heart turns off. Oh, we're going to Jotunheim again? Or no, wait. This is in the, like, yeah. The lower ether. The hidden third panel.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
Curious.
I know some giants thought so. But
Curious.
anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. These are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Seed destroyed?
But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
Yeah, who
But
cares?
that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus.
Kratos is the voice of reason this entire game. Yeah, he...
Come. There is much to discuss.
I guess it's pretty believable set of motivations that, like, Kratos doesn't want to get involved in this shit. Atreus is fascinated with it, being a, you know, young person who's trying to understand himself and his role in the world. He thinks he sees the call to be a hero, or to have, like, that this is his story and his path. I could see how that would be very appealing to,
We can't stop Ragnarok, but we can win.
very intoxicating teen motivation.
Asgard is destroyed. Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Also, yeah, maybe just genetically kind of drawn. I hope it goes down to just sort of genetically drawn to conflict. Wanting to fight and win if there's a fight to be had. I think in that way too, you can also kind of speak to more broadly negative male traits, especially in adolescent males. And then, yeah, daddy issues would be fun to deal with too. I'm sure Kratos has not been a... like, I feel like you got a lot more of that resentment in 2018. It seems like it's gone. Kratos, or Atreus' resentment of Kratos for not being like a present father. Maybe it's because Kratos has been around a lot more in the interleaving time. I'm just kind of impressed at Atreus' emotional intelligence, I guess. The way he communicates and the way he talks about himself. Given that... I guess it's really just maybe the time he spent around Sindri and Freya. Well, not Freya, but... maybe Sindri has actually been the mentor that has helped Atreus understand his emotional factors and maybe even give him insight into Kratos's. So that kind of makes sense. Atreus also made major mistakes in 2018. Yeah, well, he's continuing to do that. He's still overreached and has done things outside of his father's will. Yeah, Mimir, that's a good point. Hey, what's up, Love Black Girls? Hello. Yeah, interesting to think about. I think the good news is I think even it still withstands, like, it still holds together well, which is good. I suspect that Atreus' character may have been softened for the sake of the player. I think players probably didn't like Atreus whenever he was like talking back or complaining about things or getting yelly and moody and stuff, because all of those traits are gone. All of them are gone. Maybe they'll come back later in a different way, but all that stuff is just... he's just such a well-behaved young man most of the time, which is kind of surprising to me. Anyway.
So?
I'm actually going to get some water while this dialogue's going on.
Groa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife. Those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There is much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Ah. Much to discuss, yes. Always discussion. I guess, let me think. Oh, this only, okay, so it only uses, that's right. It only uses hack silver to buy it. And then it uses more rare resources to upgrade it. I guess that's a pretty good way to do it. Some of them use specific, which is kind of interesting. So I don't think the Nidavellir ore, excuse me, is going to be used for anything other than crafting those things. It's just too...
Wear it with pride.
I should probably craft things just in case, oh. They count as labors. That's cool. Okay. Okay, so the game does track if you complete sets. Yeah, I said, this is my first playthrough on Gimme God of War, but I'm having a great, great time.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Maybe you can throw those back at them!
Watch your sight!
Let's join them.
I love Tyr just totally running away from the battle. Yeah, they did a really good job with Tyr. Just his like even his character design, his body language, like he's really lanky, but to see him move around on screen, like to see him shuffling away whenever battles start, like that's just kind of like more effective and expressive of his character, his timidity.
Jaffa!
Here he is dashing. Oh, okay. Tyr looks like a 1970s stoner who says "make love, not war." Yeah, yeah. Like a more hallowed out Willie Nelson or something. Goes around in a van. Has been stabbed before. But still is like throws the peace sign all the time. It's got a big plate of Turkey Day leftovers. Ah, yeah. Got that variety plate.
This way.
Yeah, they don't get nearly as much health back when they level up, and it seems like the damage doesn't scale down nearly as bad when they level up too. It's just really not as big of a deal as it was in 2018, that like upgrade going off. I don't know what it feels like. Some fights would just basically be unwinnable if certain enemies got their upgrades off.
Light up on the left!
Oh, crap.
Above you! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
That was awesome.
Down here.
They made the shield so much cooler in this one. Simple differences, but all useful. Yeah. I really like what they did with the shield and shield mechanics. I would like to unlock more shields. The one I have now is almost too useful. It certainly minimizes the risk of any of first time encounters, because you get to go block basically everything and observe. Yeah, I only have like the basic shield and then the kind of two other ones that they start you with. The other like more combat or more parry focused shield, I tried a little bit. If it did more guard damage, like if it was like a guaranteed finisher, if you hit somebody with a shield bash, a charged shield bash, that feels like it'd be a little more appropriate, given the difficulty and skill required to get one of those things. But I am all about the shields that are more about parrying and interrupting, and doing filling stun meters.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
see health up there, though.
Right side, brother!
It's gonna explode!
Okay.
This way.
Wait. I think I found out why they all have the mirrors. You throw the axe during the fight and switch to another weapon. Okay. So like the axe just bounces around the arena and occasionally will hit an enemy?
He's okay.
Focus, Atreus.
Oh, okay.
Behind you! Light bar! Watch out!
They let you go back up the other side? Don't do it! Ooh. Shit.
Shield strike!
Shit. Didn't hit the right prompt. It's a radial. Shit. There was another follow-up. Oh, that was close. Almost brothered it. Almost went the full brother. Score's getting interesting. Oh shit, wrong button. Nope. 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 Still worked though, that's fine. Damn it.
Use a shield strike!
Oops. Find a different place to stand, Atreus. He's just like, I mean, that would probably be me, to be honest. Winters ago, we defeated the Dark Elf King, Svardal. It appears in his absence, a new guardian of the Temple of Light was anointed. Her swordsmanship and command of her form was unlike any I had gone up against. She was the aggressor, but once again Atreus questions if we have helped the wrong side, referring to the struggle between the light and dark elves. The only side we can take in this conflict is our own.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
He had to get in a fight. Now he's all rustled up. Ooh. Cool down when interrupting blue attacks. Okay. I guess I don't really parry. Oh, it's that or parrying. Okay. Yeah, this shield can't really parry. So I guess this is just better to have in general. Well, now that that murdering's been done. Gentle murder. Oh. Is he gonna flip out? He's gonna be like, yeah, I have to kill more.
From over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no!
No. Nice.
Atreus!
Why does it matter? Who cares? Oh, jeez. Atreus fell in the soul pool.
Hold on! Over here! Your chain!
Brother. Brother. Oh, okay. The elves create the light bridge. They all fall if it goes. But you're on a million light bridges without elves.
I invented.
I guess you have to power them. You had to power them with light arrows before. Oops.
Hey, Tyr?
That's why they dragged the elf. I see.
And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Rough. Now he's all sad. I mean, that's an interesting tack to take. Somebody resenting that they've been thrust back into a lifestyle they don't want to be. But they can't really hold it against the person who did it because they were just kind of operating out of innocent curiosity. But it is a more subtle way of expressing that sometimes taking action has unintended and negative consequences. Just because you couldn't foresee them doesn't mean you're not responsible for them,
Look,
I guess.
I just want to do the right thing.
Yeah.
And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Wait, Christian, you're just talking about Chaos Theory now? Splinter Cell? I've been wanting to replay Chaos Theory, see if it, like, is as sublime as I remember it being. That soundtrack, though, I listened to that soundtrack for years.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Dark Elf. Over in the air, not if you launch them, what's frosted? Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Kind of makes sense. Oh, great. Oh, boy.
We need to get out of here. Through here. Oh, you gotta go walk the dog? Alright. I won't die too much. Maybe even not at all. And yeah, Frozen, I agree. Christopher Judge's performance is really, really good. It's interesting because he's like... He has a bit more dimension. Just in terms of like, he has more kind of comedic... I feel like more lines to deliver comedically, more dialogue to deliver to other characters and with other characters in this game.
Inside!
So, yeah, he's doing it great. Great, phenomenal job. Everybody is. Not really a weak performer here so far.
Through here. Let's go.
But yeah, it's just really nice because a lot of the writing has specific intent, whether it's comedic timing, like something that may not just live as words on the page quite clearly, but it's pretty clear that the performers all get it, and they all kind of hit the intent of a scene really well. Whether it's like certain like beats that are meant to be comedic in the middle of a serious conversation, or even the inverse of that.
It's down! Right side! Father, this way.
Well done. I screamed so loud they died. Oh! Also, I haven't been doing axe bonks. I bet that would probably help quite a bit. Especially since if you reflect the axe, it just spins and hits a couple of times. The one time I did it on that other one, it did a immediate stun. I thought they got a different actor for Atreus, but I learned I was watching the BTS and that it's the same kid from 2018, just grown up now. Yeah. Huh. Oh, what's up, Pop-Tart? Hope you're all well. Yesterday I was taking phone calls all day by myself as my mentor overdid it after a procedure and couldn't make it. Hopefully she'll be okay. Well, that's awesome, though. Sounds like you're taking it like a fish to water. So Kratos becomes a berserker now. Yeah, kind of. I mean, he kind of always was. He's always kind of a bit of a berserker barbarian type character. Ugh. Actually, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Seems odd to me that I still don't have any, strong skills, runic attacks. Skill mods. Mod tokens. Amplify an aspect of a skill. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's with you get that with experience? Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. I see. They base those mod unlocks off skills you're using often. So if you don't use something often, you probably won't unlock a mod for it. Oh, I see. It's the, okay, it's the labor. Okay. Once it hits gold, you get a mod. That's kind of interesting. Okay. You get to choose a little buff to throw on your skill if you use it a ton. Interesting. Yeah, I wondered what the end game of that
This way.
the end game of like the skill ranks was. That makes sense. There you go. Where are you?
Right side, incoming!
Oh, I should have waited for some of my health to come back. I think they might give you that automatically. You do that after a fight's over. On Blolo, thank you for the sub. Over 2 years. Port for the quintessential gamer.
Over here.
I appreciate that. Support like that has me executing skillful gameplay on a superhuman level consistently. Thank you very much. Yeah, I agree. The animations are really good. Juggling feels really fun in these games. Just enemies just twirling while you're just thwacking them. Feels good. Feels good, man.
Keep pushing forward!
Oh, that was dope! That was great! That had panache. A lot of flair in that one. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I can cover you. Give the word.
Shit off, man! You've got this!
God damn it. There we go. Summoner. Summoners possess the unique ability to call in reinforcements at a moment's notice. Not that cooperation is a particularly novel concept. If anything, it's one of the more effective strategies out there, as overwhelming an enemy can be the quickest way to victory. As such, summoners should be taken down as soon as we spot them so as to prevent them from fulfilling their duty. All right. Oh, Roland, it's 1 a.m. in Poland? All right, well, thank you for watching. Have a great night. Sleep well. Taking a little peek-see around. Guy looks neat.
Can we leave now, please?
Have you noticed that the different entries in the journal are written by different characters in the party? Yeah. It's kind of... I was noticing how bizarre it was to see things written from the perspective of Kratos. Or even implying that he as a character would care to take the time to write anything down at all anyway. But it's really interesting, yeah. It seems to be from the perspective of Kratos, Mimir, or Atreus, I think. It's actually pretty easy to tell based on the way that they're written.
Open the gateway, please.
the characters are distinct enough that you can just kind of tell through their verbiage. You prefer the combat in the original games or the reboot? I like the reboot combat way better. The original games were all right, but really the parry mechanics cinch it in for me. And I think it can get as like fast and hectic as the combat systems from the original game or the original trilogy. I didn't spend a ton of time playing 3 though, so I don't have like a real. I don't think I really have a real strong understanding of any of the games on a deep mechanical level. 2018 is the game I played the most.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Side quest though. Oh.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
Ooh, treasure maps?
I'm not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home.
Okay. Like, in a mouth. Alright. In search of peace, the beast finds only war. Its last breath of life atop the sands, its last meal of gold beneath the bones. Mimir wrote a lot of the journal entries. How? Good question.
For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
Didn't quite think about that.
Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
Huh.
Good. Yeah, lead the way.
All right. Like that reaction. Yeah, it's interesting that I questioned the feasibility of Kratos writing down his thoughts and feelings before I even questioned Mimir's ability to write.
Definitely Dark Elf territory.
Yeah, what I mostly remember from the original trilogy God of War games was that most of the combat system was like getting enemies locked into big sweeping attack patterns with your giant loopy blades. And if an enemy is not in hit stun and it like wanders up and tries to hit you, you just hit the ground and roll and then do it again. And that's kind of it. I don't really remember the game getting a lot more nuanced than that. What? It donked. I heard it donk. It donked it. Give me a break. God of War's out here stealing my donks. You could parry in the originals? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't... It's probably not fair for me to speak dismissively of the original trilogy when I also don't remember them that well. But I don't remember them that well because I dismissed them. I played through them all like one time and I was like, yeah, that's good. And God of War 1 was the only one that I really remembered fondly.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Hello.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though.
Yeah, I didn't really mind the platforming, which is, I guess, something that 2018 didn't really have at all. Maybe it does, but only in that, like, looking around, and then you just hit the button to zip to the platform you see kind of aspect. So that's kind of fun, I guess. That is, I actually kind of like platforming. I like jumping on platforms and falling off of platforms and platforms that move and you got to jump on them. I don't know. It works on me, but
Nice to see you out here, Sindri.
most people don't tend to like that at all.
Man.
Oh, it is the worst. But
It's all right,
with
ma'am, I
Rockman
got
from
him.
Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well,
Thank you,
do
Barney.
you know what a juicy noken is?
And thank you, Dimmy, for the
Well,
cheer.
thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
But Brock only has 3/4 of a soul or whatever. What a weird thing to just kind of drop. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the axe.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Reminds me of like in Final Fantasy 15 when like 3/4 of the way through the game, they're just like, "Oh, I'm a robot." And you're just like, "Huh?" Yeah, I don't have a soul. That's a bummer. Anyway, let's go beat the game.
What about your son?
Okay. Well, okay. The Norse thing, the soul is made up of 4 components. Yeah, they kind of explained it.
What'll it be?
What are the 4 components? Explains why he really is blue-skinned, unlike all the other dwarves. Oh. He didn't get his orange? I am excited for Final Fantasy 16, Mr. Wheezy. That seems like it's going to be some like high-budget, experimental Japanese RPG goodness. I guess Persona has kind of been the sort of biggest stuff. Final Fantasy 15 was a pretty big release, but that game was awkward. I'm man enough to admit that was an awkward video game. Swing. Oh, with this Crisis Core remake? I'm curious about that, yeah. I don't know that I'm philosophically bought into the Final Fantasy 7 universe. I like 7. I like Midgard a lot. Oh, puppers! Unnatürlicher. 2 Gulons sit in front of this marker that says unnatural. They're tied to a sled and completely calm. Strange. How long have they sat here? They're just as well behaved as Specky and Svanna.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Let's see here. 4 parts of the soul, according to Google. The Hammer, a shape, form, or appearance. The Hugger, thought. The, Phlegia, a follower. And the Aminya, or luck.
Domesticated.
I wonder what follower is. The rest of it kind of makes sense. Treasure! The harmonica. The deli slices. Yeah, Wheezy, I really like the 7 remake too. It was way better than I was expecting it to be.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings? A
Cave?
tempting treasure chest! Damn this sand!
Huh. I was kind of hoping it'd be snow. Oh yeah. You have the same glitch that I do when you hit pause. Kratos is supposed to be holding his axe, but instead it looks like he's walking back to his seat at Dodger Stadium with 2 hot dogs. He's got that dedication and determination. I will find my way back to my seat.
I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one, see where it takes us.
Oh, treasure found, I guess. So I definitely hear a bird. Stone wood acquired. Something going on in there, though. Huh. Unstable gemstone craving death and destruction. That sounds cool as hell. Enemies killed from a runic arrow explode. Okay. Neat. Go for a hot dog right now? Yeah, I could too. I have a lot of Thanksgiving leftovers though, so I don't have to worry about like cooking for at least a week. So that's nice. I kind of like these periods too because you develop fairly strong attachments to particular foods because you're just eating it every day for every meal. Maybe not everybody does that. Boom. We got an air fryer too. Or rather, I should say Steph picked us up an air fryer because of the discount season. So now I got to get my air fry game on point. I think I had to initiate here. Air fry ham, it'll change your life. Just like put a slice of ham in the air fryer.
Left flank, poison!
Fling it to the wall! Gotta knock it down!
Right flank!
Yep!
Damn it! Just really wanted to get that kill.
Right side, incoming!
Shit! They didn't let me activate my Spartan Rage in time. Very well, game. Very well. Hated this room. This looks like an interesting one. I'm kind of down for a really challenging, long fight.
Behind you, incoming!
Jesus.
Watch your right!
Damn it. Shit. Ah. Didn't see it.
Right side! Farther!
I know. No, turn around! Damn it, dude. Oh, God.
Come on, Kratos!
I don't know why that I didn't turn around. I put my weapon away, which means it registered down, but it didn't register me holding L1.
your right!
Where?
You gotta knock it down!
Watch your left!
Behind you! Incoming!
Shit. Dude! Like the... Kind of like 2018, they will have attacks where they just kind of like have hit frames out for a really long time. And you can just wake up into them. Okay, I deserve that one. It's yeah, I gotta retune my brain to get used to the audio feedback of a ranged attack coming out, because those are tagging me a lot.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah! What? That's odd. Usually if I'm holding L1, I'll end the dodge and pull the shield immediately. Gosh.
Come on, get up, brother.
Okay. It's starting to sober me up a little bit. Well, it doesn't seem like there's like an optimal move to start with. Dude.
Left side!
Behind you! Incoming!
I'm just gonna let that one go. Whatever. Okay, I need to keep them in front of me to really hide behind the shield.
Behind you, brother!
Dude, what the fuck? How come I can never see or hear or recognize that I'm getting that there's a projectile coming towards me? Okay, so it's the like throaty frog sound. There's no indicator for it, is there?
Bring it to the wall! You gotta knock it down! Watch your
Damn
line!
it. Ah! Keep hitting the touchpad. It's too close. What the fuck?
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you! Poison!
Jump up!
What the fuck just hit me?
Behind you, father!
that's not gonna hit anything. Ugh.
Watch the right!
Fuck!
Poison left side!
These things smell awful.
God damn it!
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
All right. I don't know why, but the projectiles are just so invisible to me. They just aren't registering at all.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
What the fuck? What? Alright.
Watch out! Left side!
Fuck.
Behind you, brother! Behind
Target down!
The fuck? Damn! Christ! Okay, now they're kind of getting into the pace where they just don't stop fucking attacking.
Behind you, brother! Last enemy!
Okay. Spicy. Attacks are starting to do a lot of damage too, which is appreciated. Starting to keep me a little more honest. Get all these scraps. The desert of our ignorance. So much of who we are is lost. Not just this desiccated Leviathan nor its ilk, but the very identity of this creature is knowledge forgotten. Was it a predator, a wraith of the barrens to be feared and avoided? Or perhaps a gentle behemoth tamed by the pre-division elves and farmed for meat? The answer is a grain of sand in the desert of our ignorance. Our history remains buried beneath generations of dead elves. Should another manage to rise above our malignant dogma and search for answers, let those bones serve as a warning. If nothing changes, we will remain forgotten. Alas. Oh, Severity 95. Thanks for the sub. Be in the middle of a great combo and one of those little lizard bastards will fly out of nowhere, smack me, and run away, ruining everything. Yeah, that's always been the trade-off. Is having to dodge and play defensive.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Who's this little guy?
If you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to...
Nice. A celestial construct. A mind-expanding poetic experience constructed by who else but Kvasir. Look around you, O God, turn your head, guide your metal friend with care, or else it be dead. Rescue its friends, experience tension. Immerse yourself in a new dimension. Yeah, Astrobot VR. Oh. Oh. Well, it's got far more defense. I do like that the gear you find is level appropriate for when you pick it up. Or I guess it's level appropriate to where you pick it up, now that I think about it. Because the enemies in here were kind of that level too. I don't know if it scales? I don't think 2018 scaled, but more like it was just kind of hard to get to places that would outlevel you before you were meant to. I guess there were some like void fights and stuff that were really, really challenging. What's going on here? Always feels good.
So much sand. I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm.
Wait, did my... There we go. Hey, Iceman. Turned accidentally fell asleep after eating Thanksgiving leftovers. Nice. That's what today is for. That's what this weekend is for. For sloth and gluttony. But also, I think more spiritually, it's about just celebrating the simple things in life. Celebrating the simple things in life. Being thankful. But I think part of that is just eating bread. Eating some damn bread. Delicious bread. Now I want to eat bread. I think I might just go get a hunk of bread and put some butter on it and eat it. Hello, lizard.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
There are more elves. I guess it is Alfheim. I don't know what I was expecting. Watched a video about Black Friday door crashing. It's amazing how quick that trend went away. Yeah, I guess that started hitting right around the proliferation of like shipping direct to homes and internet purchasing and stuff like that. Yeah, that was kind of a thing for like 10 years maybe? Oh wow, that does kill them. I thought he would just fly back up, but no. Oh, COVID really ended that in most places? That kind of makes sense, yeah. Maybe it forced a bunch of people who otherwise would have continued going to physical stores to realize that there's a less violent means to it. Damn it. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Whew. Black Friday Madness is also dying because the last half of the month is all Black Friday now. Yeah, I started getting, I think I got emails about it on October 30th. Some retailers were like, oh, it's Black Friday month. And I'm like, all right. Sure, whatever. Whatever, man. It has, I mean, the buying things aspect of it has, I think, kind of overblown itself. You just buy stuff for yourself, and then you get, like, additional gifts for other people.
On your left!
Damn it. Fuck! God, it can be so complicated to switch weapons sometimes. Ugh, I wanted to, like, bounce it off the back wall. Try to get a cool hit on any of these dudes, but... couldn't switch off the blades. I could have done it here, I guess. Crad. Hey, what's up, Trucker Campbell? Hello. What? Aw. Okay. All right. There's still some good in-store deals you can't do online. That's true. I mean, I had to go buy a 4080 in a physical store. It was kind of exciting. Nostalgic, even. I don't get any more? Damn it, stop it!
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
Wow. Trace over here having some real "are we the baddies" feelings. Yeah. Yeah, yep. Actually, yes. Probably a specific bonk bounce you gotta do. Hyper curated bonk bounce. I guess you just gotta be up there, really. I don't know about anyone else, but I personally hate fighting elves in this game. In this game, not 2018. They're not so bad yet. They were insufferable in 2018. For me, anyway. Wish it was like a Doom glory kill. Yeah, it's a bit interesting that it's not a guaranteed kill. Sometimes it just does damage. But you can, like... You can equip other things that a finishing attack like that does. So I guess if you spec your character... If you spec your Kratos out for it... You could stack, like, stun damage and then also stack finisher damage so that you can get to stuns quicker and then they're more likely to do the one-hit kill. And then you can also, like, have health buffs and stuff proc when you do them. So you can kind of curate it around that, around getting parries and making that recover health. I like those builds, the ones where you like lose and recover resources based on the skill of your play. Oh, you haven't seen many of the RPG options? Okay. Yeah, it's there. I am not seeing many of them either because I'm still early in the game.
Or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Found within a dark elf cave. The dank elves. They must use these as outposts to launch raids on the temple, a useful spot to watch their enemy and plan their next assault. Up. Huh, okay. Oh, you got a welcome packet? You got a little water bottle there? Oh. Ooh. Oh, wait, is it a branded webcam cover? Yeah. Nice. Oh, just as Activision? Okay. Steph's part of Bobby Kodak's big happy family. She just got a box of workplace goodies. A little pad, a little branded pad and paper.
What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
What the? It's not 180 every time. Eh? What the f... Clang, clang. Yeah, he doesn't always flip 180. I was kind of noticing that. I think it's trying to be smart about the angle it turns you at, but That's also really confusing because the way you used to play it is if you had to like flip and then adjust, you would basically like do the 180 and then hold the stick. But if it moves a weird and arbitrary amount, you end up overcorrecting or undercorrecting or something. I've done that a couple times and I thought it was just me. But no, sometimes it doesn't do a 180 flip, it does less. Yeah, Kratos just knows the degree to turn. He has godly wisdom. I know which way to turn. Not want a snack. Oh, Kratos, you grumpy puss. We're gonna get through this, buddy.
I think I see something.
Do you? What do you see? Tell me. Tell me what you see. You could throw while you were hanging, but you cannot. Wait, can I? Memes about people muting the game during the puzzles so they don't get spoiling hints is too funny. Yeah, that doesn't bother me too much. It's a little annoying, but it's all the other callouts can get a little grating. Let's see here. There's another hoppy platform over there. Damn it! Oh, son of a bitch! There we go. I love it. Time for a gamer stretch. Caveman, thank you for redeeming that channel point reward. All right, this is gonna be a this is kind of like a back and a lower back stretch. You're gonna lay down, legs straight out in front of you, 90 degrees. You take one leg, lift it up in the air, bend your knee, and then place your foot on the other side of your knee. And then you like try to turn and put your elbow on the elevated knee. Makes sense. It'll make sense. You gotta see this closer. I really should have gone to a full screen webcam there, but I didn't. Still, the stretch is complete. Yeah, it's good for the lower back. My lower back is feeling a little tight. That's why I thought that would be a good stretch. Also, when I like stretched both my arms over my head, my shoulders popped, so that feels good. Whoa.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed. For both of us.
Aw.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want, too.
That's cool. I also like them... I like them contextualizing the player's desire to explore as Kratos' desire to spend more time with Atreus. In 2016, they kind of waved it away as Kratos being like, oh, we have to be prepared. We are only looking for loot to help our combat chances and stuff like that. I was like, okay, well, they still, like, wrapped it into his motivations and value system, you know? And this is a much more... Ooh. Oh, wait. Isn't this some room from before? Okay. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, okay. I think I can do it now. Oh, wait. No, I gotta kill these guys first. Ah! Bwomp, womp. So close to treasure. I could have tasted it. Tastes like pennies.
Above you! Incoming!
Hey, Corey, thanks for the raid. How's it going, y'all? Welcome, welcome. Doing some side content in God of War. Experiencing touching moments. But let's see. I probably want to do this one up here first now that the gate's open. Wait, can I hit it from... Surely I can hit it from the outside. Might be unnecessary, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, come on. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, it's stuck there. Ooh. All right, maybe not. Really liked Ragnarok. The new gear is super cool. Yeah, I've enjoyed all the new mechanics and toys they're revealing so far. Oh, these guys. I remember this guy. Let's see if I can remember his pattern. Trolled. That's rad.
Behind you, brother! Behind!
Dark Elf Lord. Using magical and elemental attacks to freeze or otherwise weaken them will prevent them from recovering midair. Oh, yeah, yeah. Damn, thank you, Atreus.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no, I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
Interesting. Interesting to hear that. Like, coming from Atreus. I guess he's already...
Through here, I think.
Acknowledging some of his mistakes. I thought that would be the major arc of him throughout this entire game. Is being too action-minded. I feel like you can sort of tie that to greater themes of just finding harmony in your life. Abandoning the need for a grand narrative or like for someone else to tell you how to live or what your life should be about. Maybe it can just be about eating bread. Reminds me, I didn't get bread. Maybe I should get some bread. There's this giant loaf of bread. It's just like in the other room. It's just sitting there. I could cut off a whole hunk of it and eat it. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Not yeah. Hey, yeah, she thick. Well said. Not defining your life by a grand struggle. Yeah. Abandoning the need for like struggle or toil to define my life path was the first and very important step into figuring out a lot of other things. But it's like, if that's kind of what you have, you know, I guess it only makes sense for you to define yourself by what you've been through and what you're surrounded by. And if that's the culture you grew up in, it's only natural. I think if that's like the majority of a lot of the narratives that people consume, they tend to pattern their life and their worldview after it too. It's scary though. I think it's totally possible to like be in a state where you know that your life isn't a Marvel film, but like you don't know what to replace it with, I guess. Man, this candle smells really good. It smells rustic. Best way I can describe it. But not like drafty townhouse rustic, like grandpa who's been in a war but is still a pretty cool dude rustic. That's what it smells like. I guess I do have to hit that from here. Yes. That doesn't seem right. Oh, what am I thinking? It's like right here. Jeez. It was right in front of me. Thanks, Atreus, for keeping your yap shut. Appreciate that. Let your old man figure it out, huh? Yeah, that gamer vision. Streamer eyes. I definitely don't annihilate games with the surgical precision that I used to since streaming more. Now instead of using whatever time that I have, like whatever leftover brain cycles I might have from a game, they're no longer dedicated to further annihilating the video game. Now they're dedicated to like reading up on what people have to say and kind of interacting, chatting, talking about beef jerky. I'll stop talking in chat so you can concentrate on games. That'd be the worst. If I wanted to concentrate on games, I wouldn't stream. Savage Mask, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I remember getting real salty about backseating and stuff when I was streaming earlier, and I had to acknowledge that it's only fair to expect some amount of backseating. Because if you're gonna stream online, like you're asking people implicitly to comment on or watch the experience. Not fair to be prickly if people do that. Huh, we got us a real tickler, a real humdinger here. I think. Rotate it back this way. It seems like then I should, yeah, probably up there. Yeah, okay. I think I can get up there. Wait.
Look there. That bomb should help.
Yeah, thanks, Trace.
It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alpine, we wind up hurting others?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much?
You have a high tolerance to the backseaters? You think so?
No.
Man, I wouldn't think so.
Okay.
That's interesting to hear, though. And that is another aspect, though. If it annoys other people in chat, that's interesting. If it annoys them more than me, then that means that actually gives me free license to crack down on it harder. I think the trick is like I have to learn how to correct. I have to maybe guide conversation away from it in a tactful manner. Because you never want, like, well, maybe never is a strong word. Ow! But it would be a shame if... Jeez! They got me last time, too. I know it can suck to, like getting called out for something in front of a group can make people really defensive and make them act out even more, and that's kind of the worst scenario. Mostly you just want the, the commentary to stop, or at least maybe change nature to be a little more ambiguous and less insistent or whatever. So yeah, it's a situation that requires a slightly delicate handling. Maybe I just don't have a lot of confidence in my ability to handle it delicately, especially if I think the other situation is when it's happening. It's generally also when I'm a little rumpled up, little high sodium from a game walloping me over and over. So it's not like I have the perfect mindset to deal with that constructively and graciously either in those moments. But yeah, if that's interesting. I had figured there was a line. Oh gosh, didn't see it. I figured there was a line where even chat was annoyed by backseating, but I did not consider that it would be on the other side of where I am. I thought I was the sensitive one. I appreciate the advice, but would like to figure it out on my own. Yeah, that works some of the time. The real tricky part is if somebody gets indignant, like, well, you should just take my advice. A streamer would listen to me. That's when you just gotta kind of like let it roll off your back, I guess. Oh my gosh! These guys are messy. Holy cow. Oof. I think it's immediately annoying. I kind of do too. But the thing is, it's so tough to draw the line between somebody who has played it before and they're saying, you need to find the blue key in the corner of the room, and somebody else who just wandered into the stream and they're like, oh, this game looks interesting. Look in the corner of the room for maybe the blue key. And like, it can be written in exactly the same way, but have entirely different meanings. And the one thing I never want to do is ask somebody to not like experiment with the mind space of a game in chat. That's what I think is fun, is like, maybe you could do it this way, maybe you could do it that way. But often the suggestions of people who haven't even played the game and are just trying to like cooperate with the experience seem like it's somebody who has just Googled the game guide and they're just copying and pasting the solution into chat. Sometimes that's where also I get a false positive, is somebody will seem like they're just telling you what to do, but really they're just kind of suggesting stuff. So that's another reason I try to be patient until it's like a pattern and it's pretty clear that somebody's just getting upset that the way that they play the game isn't being mirrored. Yeah, if you want a hint, just say so and I can drop one. Yeah, that's always the nicest way to go about it. I also know that I tend to ask questions out loud. I tend to vocally theorize, and that can sound like I'm inviting questions to answer, or answers to questions that I'm just kind of posing openly. Breath and break. Be right back. All right. Here's what we got going on. Big ol' hunk of bread with a big ol' slab of butter on it. Oh, yeah. That's how we're doing it right now. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Time to go to bed. All right. All right, she thick. Continue to be thick. You dream of large women.
Nightmare! Left leg!
That's showing him.
No Marmite? No. This is America. I'm just gonna put white sugar on it. Dude. Is there a prompt or something that tells you if you're in range with the blades? I do have jam. Some jam on there, but I think I just want bread and butter. This is like really rustic, hearty bread. Oh. Oh, see you, Goose. Oh, have a good shift. Damn, I didn't see that one. It's gonna be a ton of nightmares, huh?
Bubba, get up! Bubba!
God damn it. So, the stream is helping you offset the toxicity of playing League.
Got him!
I don't need that in my life. League was never as fun as it was horrible. And with that kind of like emotional calculus, I just don't never go back. Everyone needs toxicity, keeps you young. Yeah. A little fire in the blood.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Where was Atreus? I was sitting square and nothing was happening. I guess he was in the middle of an animation jumping around or something. Man.
Jumper! Incoming! Above you!
Good show!
Jumper!
Bless you. As a socialist, I need to stay angry to keep it going. Play lead to get pissed off and then go picket. Protest. Son of a bitch. Grab your sign.
Target down!
Oh, that's right. It's this thing. That's why. I forgot about that.
Enemies down.
Just look at Twitter. Toxicity comes in many forms, after all. It's true. There's a wide rainbow of toxicity out there. A vast heaven of burning negativity. The oil of change. Ooh.
Found it. What is it?
Great Geffune's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. We don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. We'll get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Wieners?
There's gotta be a way to clear those rocks. Get a better
Man.
angle.
Characters making wordplay jokes. You ride a dangerous line. Don't want to get too Whedon-y. I'm glad we've exited the phase of Whedon. Glad we're making better decisions now. Smarter decisions.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh god, this bread though. Bread's fucking me up. I guess you just have to trust that it'll like, okay.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
What's my favorite wiener variant?
We can free it from the surface now.
7-Eleven had a cheeseburger dog that, if it was on the rollers the right amount of time, was really, really good. Like, it would have this like crispy outside, and beefy, cheesy inside. It was probably like 1,000,000 calories. I'm gonna pay for that someday. Those cheeseburger dogs I ate. Maybe I already am. But I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-Gophers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources.
Oh.
One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
Man. They're just really, like, really hammering it home, huh? Wait. Dark Elves good? But what if no good? At least it's doing something. I don't want to sound too snarky. At least it's doing something. And boy, are there games that don't do anything, so it's okay. Got better stats on everything. Combo finishers, luck, chance, strength, dagger resist. Moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of runic on any last second of aid. Yep. I mean, it's just got better stats, so why not? Oh, I think I put my item level at 3 too, which is going to help out a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Those snow particles are awesome because they're not all one color. They're like flickering through a bunch of colors. That's really, really pretty. Hopefully that's somewhat visible on Twitch. Man. Those are some sick next-gen particles. Looks like glitter. Yeah, it kind of does. Really pretty. Oh.
This is the spot. We can cut the half goofa loose here.
Well, let's do it. Goofa. Oh. Ooh, these shoulder pads look pretty cool.
It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye. Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered? He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here.
I mean, it's not bad, but it is interesting that the characters are just saying this stuff out loud now. It was kind of neat when it was left open to interpretation, or that Kratos's unwillingness to talk let you kind of interpret, or generously interpret, a lot of his motivations. So them just saying it is kind of an interesting change. We have discovered that the source of the sandstorm in the Barrens was a creature Mimir calls a Hafgufa. I encountered something like this as a boy, and it was a much smaller sea creature that did not fly. Now that the storm has subsided, we can explore the desert freely and collect resources. To the west, we can see another sandstorm, likely caused by another Hafgufa. We should ease this creature's pain when the time is right. Okay.
I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed.
Communication becomes a theme for this game?
And the
That's
version
pretty
wrote
exciting.
kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her light really make?
Enough. We will continue later.
I feel like communication is not often acknowledged in games. Or the power of nuance of communication. Interestingly enough, playing Pentiment has been very different. Pentiment is very much a game about communication. You can hear the pitter-patter of Atreus' feet. I look at it as a means of showing Kratos' emotional growth. He's shedding the cold and distant exterior that he developed and as a mechanism to survive life as a Spartan. His new ability to announce and expound his feelings really felt special to me, like he was moving forward as a character. I agree. I think it's a really I think that's the best way to interpret it. I also think it makes storytelling a bit easier. Again, I think it's just generally the subtlety knob is being turned down. But I agree. I think in that context, it still makes a lot of sense. It's a natural evolution of his character. It's a surprising one. It's a very optimistic one. It's really interesting. Yeah, I'm down with it. I don't think that it is a bad call. Oh, I'm missing something here. Oh, more. No! I parked it in the wrong spot. I don't know. Do these go out? Maybe they don't go out. What's the saxophone? It kind of fits this mood, though. Just being in like a celestial desert with a sky jellyfish. That's some sax music. Yeah. This is, or like an oboe? I would not have thought like a low woodwind would be in God of War. I like it though, it's moody. Vague sounds of reed. Oh man.
Hey, Mimir. Between me
Great
and
name
you,
for an acid jazz
I
troupe.
guess I was the giant, huh?
Indeed, lad.
God, I love it. It implies mystery and adventure.
Atreus,
Maybe it's just a flute?
Answering your question
No.
about whether growers
There's definitely a reed in there somewhere, right?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical.
But 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed, none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
It's a pretty deep throwback.
Really gotta write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
All threat. He was supersonic. Supersonic. It's Flute Guy from Ghost of Tsushima trailer. Man. What a moment for video games. That's such a cool thing to have in a skybox. Celestial jellyfish swimming around. That's rad.
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
Start some wars. Be gods. Oh, I didn't even make it to the thing. Alright. Credits rolled on Pokemon Scarlet? Yeah? Are you a Pokemon master? You understand the power of friendship. It's such an aggressive takeoff.
More bloody.
Yeah, here we go. What up, nerd?
Fast!
I'm already dead. That's okay, that was a goof. Goof run. Just goofing. It's about to get serious though. Here it comes. This one may not be serious either. It's not serious until I win. Then I meant to do it.
Get violent.
Just bottom line it for you. Oh shit. No!
It will pass.
Shit.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Man, they handed that one to me and I fumbled it pretty hard. Can't wait for Pal World. Gonna shoot me some Pokemons. What's Pal World?
More bloody dropper.
It's back!
Nasty hitch. You all right, brother?
That's got it. I'm dead. Whew. At least you're on level for a hatred fight? Yeah. It seemed like it was going pretty smoothly. I was doing significant damage to the ads. And if you can just get it down to the one dude, it's really not that bad. Unless they have like different movesets, I guess they could.
More bloody dropper.
You okay?
Do not worry about me.
Oh! I got bonked. Okay. The legendary 100 deaths. I might have to change the text so it fits better. Zoop it down a smidge. Oh, bracing. Yeah, happy 100 deaths, everybody. It looks a little out of place
Brother,
now.
I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
In the they're hitting the Kratos with the comedically timed no. Going back to that well a couple of times. That's okay. There's still some water in it.
More bloody dropper.
Oh, come on. Boy, I just let that happen. Goodness. I gotta get my business together here. Finished the story on this last night. Give me God of War. Easier than 2018. Sad there was no trophy for finishing it on that difficult. Yeah, it's not really a thing anymore, I think, to have trophies, difficulty specific trophies. It's more like
I had a thought.
completion.
Prepare for a fight.
I'm kind of okay with that. Wasn't looking. Shit. Greedy. Got greedy. Damn it! I have such difficulty getting the shield bash to come out reliably. Maybe I'm not tapping fast enough. Zoltron, thanks for the sub. Getting close to a year, yeah? Glad you're still making content on your own. Me too. I love it. Oh yeah, I gotta check and make sure the, I forgot. Got to check on, oops. The Inside Games gameplay. Did I schedule it? I did. Okay. It's doing about as well as expected. Oh, nope. There's a spam account that I gotta toss off the channel. I'm gonna go into comments and tossing all these dudes off. Jeez. Okay. No problem.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took all that thought? I think it's about to get violent.
Brother. How does that keep getting me? No!
You're on fire, Kratos!
Yeah.
It will pass!
That won't. Oh, yeah, they explode. That's right. Oh. Savage Mask, thanks for the sub.
More bloody dropper.
It's back!
Right side!
What? Oh, fuck.
Kratos! It will pass!
Down!
Oh, come!
Come on, get up, brother!
So they can just do that in the middle of you hitting them. All right. Okay.
More bloody dropper.
I mean, I think that was the case in 2018, so it's not like it's new, but still. Like, it's only really safe after they've just popped. Otherwise, you have to wait for them to do it. Do remember that.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Shit, what the fuck? Shit! Ah!
Get up, brother!
Huh. Do I do a few combos hitting me while I'm in the middle of an ability too? Yeah, you're not invincible while those are going off. I think you might be invincible during the parry, the counter. I don't remember the official name for it.
It's back!
Shit!
You alright, brother?
Fuck? No, I don't want to.
It's back!
Shit. No! Blork. Okay. It's getting a little more consistent killing the other guys.
Or bloody drop.
It's fast!
Fuck.
You've got that!
Dude! Damn it.
It will pass.
Any other stuff around here?
It's fast! Get off her!
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
Ooh, goodness. Cool, cool, cool. Can upgrade my blades. In my small brain, I thought the top bar were the boss's health, but because I only ever saw 3 guys, the health was across 3 of them, like some kind of clone or triplet boss. Oh, no. I see what you mean. Oh, the other guys, yeah, you thought their health wasn't going down? Well, that was fun. What else is there to do here? Still a lot of goodies. Lore, artifacts, undiscovered. Huh. So there's just a lot of stage things to look into. Like open world interactable areas. Random bits of hack silver.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half Gufa.
I can interact with these yet. I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Never mind.
The chisel will not open this.
Never mind, I can't.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right key, that poor half Gufa will have to continue its solo act.
Like how you can see the shinies coming off a treasure chest from the road. That's awesome. Oh! Sounds like something in here wants to die. Oh, rad. Yeah, forgot about his stupid retreating mines. God, they scream so much more.
Behind!
Damn it.
Brother! Brother!
I did not mean to do that last bash. I don't know why that came out. Well, I'm sure I hit the button somewhere. Wait, can you just go up here? Huh. I'm not very good at that.
What's your right?
Shit. Damn it, man.
Behind you! Incoming!
God damn it.
Lad, join them!
Dunk him into the treasure chest. Back into the garbage.
A horn.
Yeah, kid dunked on. That's a pretty hard dunk. Horn, not to be confused with Yallarhorn. This piece symbolizes peace, or at least Freyr's hopes for peace. It was said amongst the more easily excitable of the elves that one day Freyr would blow the Horn of Quiet, and in so doing, bring an end to the war between the elves. Just wishful thinking, I'm afraid. No prophecy ever spoke of such a horn. And as far as I can tell, no such item exists. That didn't stop the elves from hoping. Can't fault them for that. The elves are still by far one of my most hated enemies. I was hoping it would be different from 2018. Yeah, it's like the exact same, actually. The elves are a bit frustrating because, yeah, they run away a lot and they put down mines. So if you just mindlessly attack them, they will punish you severely. It's actually kind of interesting that they're kind of at they're one of the earlier enemy types in 2018. An enemy type that specifically punishes mindless aggression, which is kind of what God of War was always about. Very interesting. But yeah, they're still like that in this game. You gotta keep backing up.
These runes.
These runes. The tower's purpose. Though it now serves as a military outpost, this tower's architecture indicates a different function in the time before the division of light and dark. I could find no mention within the archives, which is not altogether unusual. Many of the texts within have been sanitized across generations, but the very absence of any information is telling in and of itself. What sacrilegious ceremonies were held here, so inimical to our current status quo that the librarians eradicated all mention of this tower's true purpose? I can't help but assume the answer is the key to a lasting peace. Thus saith the console. I'm not sure what the console is. I'm a smooth brain sometimes, so the elves would get me all mad. Yeah, they do that. They kind of invite you into overaggression and then punish you for overaggression. It's like...
Diagram for a sword hilt.
It's a self-feeding problem. Ooh. We found pages torn from an ancient tome. Pages contain diagrams of long-forgotten sword hilts. We can find the ingredients. I believe the dwarves can craft these relics once again. Yo.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Mist armor. The gauntlets of radiance. Okay, these, yeah. Oh, okay. No, that's interesting. See, I even have like finishers do more damage. And 20%. I have seen it like tip over into killing. Versus just doing a hit that does kind of some damage. So I assume that that's what that means. I think I have that. Yeah. There we go. So these are all about last second evades. Wow, look how scaly. Oh, I love the background dialogue when people ask why Kratos is looking around for loot. And Trace is like, yeah, my dad just does that sometimes. Yeah. They do assign a lot of gamer actions to Kratos as a character, even more than usual in this game. The game actually, a lot of the dialogue wraps in video game aspects and video game behavior into what they do as characters, which is it's always fun. It can get a little weird because usually the player just healthily assumes a level of like separation, of dissonance. It's kind of like if actors on a stage started talking too much about being on a stage. They're like, okay, that's cool and all, and it's fun. And these dual meanings are clever for the people who can pick them out. But if you hit that too hard, then suddenly the illusion of theater just falls apart because it kind of relies on that.
Where Einherjar are? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Oh. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Grace is ready for action. Uh-oh. Aw, damn it. Aw, darn it. Well, game is frozen. I can't, like, move. Atreus popped the squat. The infernal squat. The cursed squat. Can I fast travel? Oh, you have to go to a door, right? The Ragnarok squat. Squat that will end Midgard. Asgard? Have to do this fight again? No. Okay. Alright. Everything's appropriately looted. I think it is. Yeah. Okay. It was just this satchel of Quicksilver over there.
Shield
Jesus.
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
Quicksilver. Look at Kratos being nice. Ever see the trailer for Serious Sam 3, where it's an interview with a headless kamikaze? That sounds a little familiar, but golly, that would be so long ago at this point that I don't remember it explicitly, no. Good way to promote the game, though. What a game, Serious Sam. I guess Serious Sam is the closest we have to a modern Duke Nukem. And that philosophy does kind of extend to the game itself and its level design.
The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I guess they were all corrupted in 2018, though. Gulan Kull. Thanks to the opposition's grotesque hypocrisy, Alfheim's Gulan are a threat to our livelihood. Though I have culled many on the surface, there are undoubtedly more down below than the Dark Elves' hovels. So long as we deny them access to our light, the pair at the desert's entrance shall remain the only docile version of these foul beasts. Let them remain. They will serve as useful subjects for further light infusion experimentation. All right. Thornius, thank you for the sub. Student Prime trial ended, so now I actually get a free sub with it. Nice! Well, thank you for choosing to spend it here. You have made a dedication to video game excellence. Zoltron, thank you for gifting a sub. Always kind of shocking. Aggression in that. Little Fuzz, thank you for the sub. This can't be just this, right? No, that's too easy. It's too easy, too direct. It's got to be from the other way. Yes, pay tribute to your gamer. Oh, they follow you. That's nice. Oh, that must have been the pitter-patters I heard. I was like, man, Atreus is really hot-stepping. But no, I think it's...
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Seems like it's an axe, like you have to use the axe return. But maybe I'm not getting the angles just. There's really no other angle. I appreciate it, fellas. Yeah, you don't really get fine aim. It's like if it goes to the node, it just goes through the center of it.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul? But not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success.
Does it matter where you're aiming when you pull the axe
To the
back?
vein of the eternally lucky.
Based on the distance from the axe and your position against it. That was my assumption, but I don't think I moved. I thought I just changed where I was looking, and then suddenly the return came through the 2 nodes like I needed it to. Well, I don't need to understand it. I just need to have passed it. Oh, timing of when you call it back? Oh. Timing. Wouldn't have thought timing would matter. Wait a minute. This is where I came out? Yeah, pretty sure this is the exit. Yeah, hard to say, but you did the thing. Yep, that's how I feel. Yeah, okay. Sleep around this way.
You were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. It's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvommer. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes. Like your mothers.
Need 10,000 data points to determine how this works. Publish a peer-reviewed scientific paper.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do.
A miniature harp, unplayable, of course. Likely meant to reflect Freyr's musical skill. It's said that with a stringed instrument in his hand and a song on his lips, there was nothing he couldn't accomplish. No virgin too chaste, no warrior too wrathful. I'd like to imagine Freyr was smart enough to not resort to song and dance when it came to brokering a peace between the elves. That's what I'd like to imagine anyway.
And would prefer it remain that way.
I see. Nice. Okay. I kind of get the timing aspect now then. Got more stats. Why not? Yeah. You get stat bonuses now for doing a bash against enemies with status effects, so I could tune the rest of my gear to make it faster for me to get status effects. I don't know that I actually have that gear, but you notice the Kvasir poems all being about other PlayStation games? Yeah. The next one I found was the Death Stranding one. And like the logo kind of gave it away. Let's see.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
And still quite delightful.
Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only 2 things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No. It's stupid. Never mind.
Well, I guess I've... Yeah, there's 2 undiscovereds, but I've gotten everything else. I wonder what the undiscovereds are. I mean, I can't get through this yet, but I guess that's a different area, maybe? Tacos. The fact that the very second thing you're saying is mods chill is concerning. Also, it's only me, so you're telling me to chill. But I'm pretty chill right now. But also, maybe don't. Maybe if you're gonna buy a code from someone on the internet for $50, be very, very skeptical. That would be my my advice to anyone in chat. Let's see. Can you even? I guess you can. Wait. You can't. Pacos, I don't care. Like, I don't care if you have proof because I'm not looking to buy a copy of the game. I'm pretty good.
Father, what was Spartan training?
You can't buy codes, though. Can you? Not on PlayStation. Not like Xbox, I don't think. You can't, like, gift codes like that. I just don't know what to do with it. I don't know. Post it on eBay or something.
Unforgiving.
That why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
Yeah, G2A. There you go.
I think you should have had to.
Oh, you bought a bundle? Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's like on a card or something? So screamy. Oh, could be a humble bundle thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I respect trying to move a game code that you're not going to use. I guess G2A, yeah. Oh, it's on a sheet of paper. Haven't scratched because I'm looking to trade. Okay. I mean, I think there are websites that'll just buy keys off of you. Just do G2A, it will sell no problem. There you go. Okay, I guess I'm done here. For now, until I can open those other doors. It was fun. Nice little interstitial segment of going around and getting loot. Doing optional fights.
Father, when do I look like you?
In what way?
Like, bigger. When do I get muscles like yours?
When you work for them.
But Bardo was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
So they're straight up saying that Kratos works out. This is why he's huge.
You collected Kvasir's stories? Give him here. Huge fan.
Oh, of course.
Thanks for grabbing this.
Of course, Sindri's a gamer. Oh yeah, XP. Forgot about that. Armor Frost is full. Consume all the meter. Enhances Leviathan axe melee attacks with far-reaching waves of frost. That's cool. Oh, new stances. Nice.
Whatever you need. I'll heat up the forge.
Dwarven steel. It's 8 strength. Is that what I want to spend my dwarven steel on? I think it might be. I've got dwarves of steel.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Huh. I need Skirnir's Gambentane. Guess I gotta go find that somewhere.
What do you need? You've been quite the archaeologist, haven't you?
Okay.
Want something in particular?
Rond.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
I guess the danger potentially then is always using new gear because you don't have to spend resources on upgrading it, but could be worse. Alright, yeah, I guess I gotta come back later. Cool. So I don't have a seed though. Can I wonder if I can go to Niflheim yet. I can. The armor effects can really change up your gameplay, so it's useful trying to build towards something. Yeah. I see some of those pieces falling into place. At least one set of armor for the whole ass game. I like the invitation to try different styles or different tools that you have. It'd be nice if it were like you could figure out based on the kinds of enemies and their attack patterns that mechanically certain styles would be more efficient.
We have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
He's got a point. When the man's got a point, he's got a point.
There's something over here.
Oh.
A memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Who cares? I'm not getting sweet XP.
Are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Everything's got lore, huh? I guess I get some treasure.
A gift of life.
Ooh, frosty armor? Tempting. Oh, I see. Okay.
Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
Here's the set I used all game. Oh, the one with healing? 30% more healing is pretty good. That's delightfully creepy.
Fellas!
Hey, bro.
Is it? Alright. Okay, alright, okay. I guess I thought there'd be more here. Chest piece also has a separate effect? Oh, okay. Like, if there's like a regen that procs with anything you can control, I feel like that's the real juice.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, and I believed them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Speaking of the juice, I taught my wife what wheeze the juice means. Is it like vaping? It sounds like you're ripping a fat vape. Speaking of, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got into a real thing. I started scratching my ankle and it just, you know, just went from there. I also poured myself a cocktail. I have like this brandy something or another. It's very special. Very, very indulgent. It's also like very strong.
I would speak with you.
What's up, buddy? I served it over ice, so I need some ice melt to even it out a bit.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well, any questions before you travel on?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Nidhogg.
Nidhogg? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Nidhogg chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Nidhogg is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Until we meet again.
Now, are you guys singing the praises of physical therapy in chat? I'll chime in on that. I did physical therapy a couple of years ago, and it was very educational. Super important information, very positive process. And it gave me a lot of tools and awareness of my own body that I was just really lacking in.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Speaking of, do a little posture check. Get those shoulders back. Ugh.
You like Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
You got a stew going?
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy lives in
Oh,
them.
yes, Johnny Strelick. Thank you for the gamer stretch redemption there.
You're disappointed in me.
I'm gonna do some
Never said that.
gonna do some circles
Kind
here.
that way. But your eyes say everything.
I haven't given up hope on you.
Oh. You really must. This vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil,
The truth is always more complicated. To imagine it's simple is dangerous.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always. I wish I could do more. I really do. But for now, please, allow me to cook for you.
The way this game is hammering moral relativism, it's still reminding me a lot of Last of Us Part 2. Just like, yeah, I got it.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables. Fucking vegetables. From out of the dirt. That just ain't right.
It's not beer. Or sausage. Brock doesn't want it.
Andreas, eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What Giants?
Hmm.
I'm counting on you. To be safe.
I guess they never did. They never did nail down Frey. Or
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that
Faye's motivation?
Yes. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Yes.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here already.
Already gone.
Fighting at the dinner table.
Ironwood.
dream sequence with Atreus? Yeah, it seems like it.
Loki.
This is an interesting way to like maintain the one camera or the oneer sensibility.
Letter.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let go, Truma!
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you?
This reminds me of like, isn't this really similar to like at the end of God of War? When like Kratos is fighting all the ghosts away from his family? Kind of reminds me of that. The way that they're kind of flying through like that. Whatever.
Whatever.
Will you stop?
It's kind of interesting too, because he already feels remorse for his actions and mentality. It took Kratos a while to be able to feel that. Presuming he does, I realize it may have just been my assumption. Yeah, the first one. I barely remember that game. I remember Hades. I remember fighting the Kraken at the beginning, which is cool. I remember the ending. The ending was a really cool sequence. You gotta like hug your family and give your life to them.
Pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
Yeah, I mean the literal first game, God of War 1 in 2004, 5, something like that.
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop.
I thought that was the point. He's not so dissimilar from his father, but he's learning faster. Yes. Learning faster, and kind of like I was saying before, has way higher emotional intelligence, has been mentored properly. Honestly, I think... I'm going to pause for a second. I think that's very reflective of... Like, most people when they become parents and they make, like, videos, they make movies about... They make media about being parents. They seem to make it from their point of view. It's like media that celebrates their generation becoming parents, and the kids are just kind of accessories to that narrative. And that was sort of 2018. Atreus was still more of a presence and well-defined character, and kind of reflected it off of Kratos. But like, this game's really fascinating because it's like it's kind of making the point that I think a lot of maybe parents now are realizing, that the next generation is they're kind of coming to certain conclusions earlier, and they haven't it's my opinion that like there's more emotional intelligence out there and more ability of people to communicate their feelings properly. So I don't know, pretty cool the way that they're characterizing Atreus. His conflicts are not as one-dimensional as I thought they might have been, which is to say, his conflicts are not all just a reflection off of Kratos.
Easy.
Kratos is a boomer? Yes. Sort of. I think Kratos is maybe more like Gen X. And yeah. Yeah, Christian, I agree. They're showing how Kratos is genuinely a good dad, which is something Kratos never had. Yeah, he's trying, and he's becoming a good dad. And it's, in as much as like, I don't know, all the things I'm seeing so far are actually really optimistic, which is something that doesn't happen very much. Characters usually get harder and more grizzled over time. So the fact that Kratos is putting in the effort and time and showing up, and like the fact that they even explain the player's motivations in like finding more lore and doing side stuff. In this game, it's not Kratos insisting that it's for better gear, to fight better. It's actually Kratos admitting through Mimir that he likes spending time with Atreus, and I don't know. That stuff's really cool.
Hey, where you going? Follow you?
And yeah, definitely the like he's not great at it because he had to grow up without it, but he's trying and learning, and just the act of trying and learning is enough to improve things.
Okay, guess I'll see you around the other side.
Like, it's a weird amount of humility that is again, to me, usually not present in media where a generation is reflecting on their ascension into parenthood. I guess I remember seeing a lot of those kinds of movies in the 90s. It was kind of the last generational time where a whole group of people looked around and they were like, holy crap, we're parents now. Thinking about movies like Hook. Absentee father films. I guess just the collected works of Robin Williams.
Can you understand me?
Robin Williams was absent dad. He was the dad we all wanted.
Oh. Hi there.
Oh, Hook? Yeah, also that. Also Hook. Parenthood and stuff was entirely absent from the first 3 games? Yeah. Parenthood was just a crutch to explain revenge, really. Those characters were props.
So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here?
This looks so cool.
I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
So enchanted. His brother was a bit less of a prop than his wife and daughter. I didn't remember he even had a brother. That's a very Tom Cruise jump. He's doing the like leg kick windmill arms. Yeah, that's awesome. What's something you're proud of but never had the chance to talk about?
Scent? What scent?
I can think of something, but I'm not allowed to talk
That
about
might
it.
be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you.
Maybe not yet. Maybe someday. Oh, it was from the PSP game? Okay. Yeah, didn't touch either of those. But they sound like they were pretty decent efforts. As long as it gets you thinking. It does. I am thinking. You know, I'll tell you what I was thinking about. I was So Steph had bought this batch cocktail for Thanksgiving, and there's like one more serving in it. And I was like, well, might as well kill it, and then open up space in the fridge. Truly altruistic motivations, of course, just to help with the organization. You see, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. But when I was pouring it, I was reminded of like 2020, basically like early quarantine, when we had ordered some batch cocktails from like restaurants we liked, and just that was the last time I'd really done that, of like ordered a batch cocktail and poured it out of a jar from the fridge. So I was just kind of thinking about the gap of time between then and now.
What's that smell?
Thinking about how different everything
the air
is.
Here, it's
kind of acknowledging the passage of time.
Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees.
But the special secret thing is something that I did in quarantine. And the part that I'm proud about is that it was a project that I had to take on, kind of acknowledging
You tell me if you were gonna eat
quarantine difficulties. So I had to set up I had a production setup that I had to point a lot of cameras at, and then I watched those cameras through another monitor so that I could keep an eye on cameras and recording and battery levels and all this stuff. To conduct.
I've never seen a forest like this before.
Conduct a production. Yeah, that was a challenge, but got it done.
Through here?
Woof. Roof.
I'm not finished with it yet. The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it.
Well, thank you, Shiva.
Oh, it's really you.
It was a mobile God of War game? Huh, what's it called?
What's wrong?
Ooh.
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment.
God of War Betrayal.
Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
I had no idea.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Got that trademark millennial awkwardness.
I'm Angraboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
Although that's an appropriate amount of believable awkwardness for not talking to anyone for
Like
hundreds
I
of
said,
years or whatever.
You'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
So he's gonna have to choose between his father, which is telling him not to have fun, than this interesting person who's going to whisk him away on a
Take my own path.
magical journey of importance.
So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe in the island.
Yeah, he's still dreaming, theoretically. But I think it's more significant than that. I guess it's like astral projection at this point.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
Might be the first girl his age he's ever spoken to. Good point. Yeah, first person his age.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
Can't you guys
watch out?
Okay. Cool. So pretty.
I got your back!
No, I was actually shocked that that hasn't happened yet. I was like, man, I've played like all day. And the stupid controller hasn't whined at me yet. Shit.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
I like how the colors stay. That's so cool.
Is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did.
Like paintball mode in GoldenEye. All right, yeah, let me plug this business in. Get it charged up. I will say at least Sony controllers charge off of most ports now. I always had the hardest time getting like DualShock 4s to charge off of anything. I had a controller that would basically only charge off of the PS4 port and only with a specific cable. Such a pain. And then yeah, same thing with the 6-axis or whatever. But luckily now, I can just kind of plug these into whatever and they actually do tend to take on charge. I don't think it tells you. Yeah, Captain, I'll talk about this, and sometimes people will be like, yeah, I've had that problem too, and other people are like, what? Some people have pretty good luck with Sony controllers and getting them to charge. I've been okay with the DualSense. Yeah. That has behaved like a normal USB device. No, never mind. Never mind, the game sound's coming out of the controller now. Oh wait, no, I know what's happening. Windows changed to the controller speakers. There we go.
I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going. Woohoo!
This is so gosh darn pretty. What's going on? When did game art get this good? It's so pretty though. Christ. Even has like the right musical cues to inspire that sense of awe. My one complaint with this game is they made the choice to release it on PS4 also. The only place that I see that is there are still
chainmail. I wonder what Brock and Sindri would.
There are still some hallways you have to walk slowly down. There aren't that many.
Like uncles?
Kind of.
Or like
You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
like narrow ledges you have to sidle on. It does seem like there are some texture streaming hallways. I could do without that. But really, I don't... It's hard for me to imagine how else the game suffered. I guess there are some areas that are pretty like PS4 friendly, just like hallways turning at 90-degree angles or like vision blockers, stuff like that. There are a ton? Okay. I was clearing up side quests. All the squiggly hallways to hide load times pissed me off. Yeah, there's... Yes. It's interesting. I feel like it won't be too much longer now, and the hallway squiggle is going to be gone. The S bend that prevents you from seeing anything on the other side of it. That's going to be one of those things that'll just quietly disappear, and everyone will forget that it was a thing that happened in games for like 20 years. Hey, McLivin, 666. Oh my god. Nice shooting, Tex. The art of loading screens are long behind us. That's fine. I feel like there are... The way that they use them now is like just a splash screen, I think works. And that's enough for like to read 1 or 2 sentences. Still seems to work out. The tree. Mother said the other races of the 9 realms look at the world as individual trees in a forest. They see people and nature as time and destiny, or they see people and nature and time and destiny as separate elements. But not us. The Jotnar know that these are all branches of the same tree. That you can't separate love from fate, from the flap of a bird's wings without harming the tree itself. Maybe that's why I saw no fear in her eyes when she talked about walking her path. When she talked about her impending death. Sometimes that comforts me, knowing her and Father's passings were just one branch in a great and ever-growing tree. Other times I just miss them.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Do you see anything you can use like last time?
I hear a bird. I think that one is from Angerboda's perspective. Yeah, I was trying to think about that. I was like, that doesn't really sound like any of the characters I know. Mother and father have passed. I was like, maybe Mimir, but Mimir doesn't really talk like that, you know? We're gonna get a little moment soon. Uh-oh. They're gonna talk about their families. Get that cod dolphin dive going.
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
No chance there are birds in Jotunheim. That place is locked off for everybody but giants. But they're spectral birds. Would they count? I'm going to guess what's more likely is they didn't create this area so that you could run back through it again. So they didn't put any missable collectibles here.
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Ooh, summons finally. A spectral ibex. Oh, you can write it. Awesome. I don't think Odin can magic his way into Jotunheim. That was kind of the whole deal with the last remaining gate in God of War 2018. That sounds right to me. I don't remember the particulars. But yeah, no, that checks out.
Everything's okay.
Sounds
right?
like you know your stuff.
Yeah. I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... yeah. The Alpha! Wait, where are you?
Over here.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here.
He's already getting a little anger boner. I don't know about that. They definitely write the dialogue to invite that assumption, but
Where are we
they
going?
don't go so far as to
Mother
say it.
recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! Go away!
The Alpha!
More of them! Not ready yet!
Oh, what? Purple dust? Well, that's interesting. He had that?
The Alpha! Erbaúda!
Quite well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks. You too.
Boy, he likes that. All about this champion talk. In Norse mythos, Angrboda is Loki's wife, so it kind of makes sense to build a romantic bond between these two characters. I suppose God of War is never really slavishly dedicated to its source material. But sure, certainly the implication.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
But yeah, heavy rocks. Heavy rocks with tight camera angles. That is a thing that will probably not exist so much in the future. Uh-oh.
Go! Okay.
They're about to roughhouse. They're about to horse around.
I can slow down.
I went too far. Oh, dude. I see.
Whoa!
Person up the medallion wins.
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
Oh, right.
It's usually not so lively around here.
Ow.
I'm just lucky.
You're just Loki.
Jeez. And careful. The Joss Whedon meter is filling and nobody wants that. Ow. Yeah. I mean, it's still good. It's still fun. We're having fun. Angrboda was more of a side piece for Loki.
It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
You're just Loki.
Yes, get to hear it again.
I've got this.
Damn, that looks so cool.
That's it.
Damn it! What the?
I got your back.
Please die again so we get it thrice. Just Loki. The goofy laugh does sell it.
Shines where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Such a struggle.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clamps today.
I hope so.
Really good at missing. Like, shockingly good. I should start a circus act where I intentionally miss
Here.
pots and various things I'm trying to shoot at. Oh, yeah, I need a miss counter.
Oh.
Isn't that Vanir magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Welcome to Angerboda's treehouse. There's a girl here in Ironwood. Her name is Angerboda, and she's the same age as me. A giant, too. She's really funny, and she paints, and is friends with the wolves here. She's unlike anyone I've ever met in so many different ways. She says she's been waiting her whole life to meet me, which sounds so crazy. It's actually a lot of pressure to try to meet whatever expectations she has of me. I just need to stay calm and get a better feel for everything that's going on here, but wow, so much is happening so fast.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, Cremoso, freaking out with some of these bosses. I haven't gotten to anything real mean yet. I'm waiting to be slapped by this game.
Before, where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything had happened already, just the way it said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No! It's not right. That can't be what happened. No.
What, he's working for Odin?
No, this isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real. Ah!
Whoa.
Hey!
Cool.
Whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey.
Just wolfing out.
Calm
That's what happens.
It's fine.
He morbed. That's what happens.
Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back.
Ooh.
It's okay. You're fine.
Sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit.
I was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
Yeah, this game seems to be taking a couple of different tacks. One is it's kind of hammering moral relativism pretty hard. But it's also teeing up a predestination, free will kind of thing. Real Terminator 2 conundrum. I'm wondering if the two will intertwine somehow. Because part of it is like, well, is it destiny or not to engage in this conflict? And then another part of the narrative is, does the conflict is it even worth engaging? So it's kind of like two separate discussions happening.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone.
Why not both? Yeah, I guess it could just be both.
Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Yala. Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
Come on up.
Didn't eat all of her oats.
Good girl.
Angerboda has a yak named Yala. It was funny. She said, I want you to meet someone. And I thought for a moment she meant there might be more giants, but she meant Yala. I get the sense Yala might be her best friend, which maybe sounds sad, I guess. But I think it's kind of amazing. Makes me miss Fenrir, though I also still feel like he's with me somehow. I wish she could have met him. Must be lonely living here, but I know how much it helps having a connection to animals.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
Huh. I guess I have to admit, there's been dog sled and now like yak in chest deep water. So I can appreciate the different sort, like they're just mixing up the traversal methods. Which is neat. The segment is genuinely lengthy.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Is that not it?
Fruit like
oh, there
this
we go.
Before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though. Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you.
Yeah, sure.
Could you grab that one?
The segment was
Wait. Major point of contention with reviewers and podcasters. I loved it.
Got it. Those wolves. You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
There's crafting components to get.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Ooh.
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Just so magical.
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome. After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mural.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. I can't. Not for this.
Interesting. Seems there's some debates in chat about the validity of a hold stick up to get story section. I guess there was some combat just now. And they are having you go on to like land sections and stuff. Am I gonna have to solve a puzzle that involves like a rotating cylinder of symbols? Maybe not.
Can't reach it.
Hoppa!
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
I like slowing down and hanging out and hearing the story for a bit. Offer some breathing room. Yeah, I guess I could see the point being that maybe these sequences shouldn't be wired or like mission critical.
More
But I don't know.
We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's right?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
I'm kind of okay with it though. I'm kind of supportive of sort of nudging players outside of their normal comfort zone maybe. I think that's one of the more fun things that games can do. Is sort of, well, I guess movies, I guess all art can do it. But since you're actually hitting the buttons, I like the idea that the activities and the environments that the game puts in front of you can affect your mood. But yeah, I mean, I'm playing it for the first time, so I don't know. Yeah, and also New Game Plus and stuff. Yeah, repeating segments. Yeah, that would be annoying. Playing through this sequence like 5 times. I'm going to take a snack break, though. So I'm going to break it up. I'm going to get up and walk around. Enjoy a little variety myself. I'll be right back. Alright, good news, folks. Good news. I hear it just got 100% cozier in here. I should move Steph Cam. What was that? Maybe. Let's do this. It's going to be challenging to justify it. Right. That's pretty close. That's still a bit off. That's a bit of a nudge. Perfect. I guess as long as there's nothing... As long as there's nothing in the middle right, I think we're good. Getting a bit cluttered, but that's okay. Move yourself into Steph Cam. Act as if what you're actually streaming is COD and not God of War. Yes, that is a long play that I have found on YouTube.com.
Yala can't get under that log.
Careful.
Maybe you could clear the junk underneath it out for her?
Maybe I could. Keep adding more things on the side. I'm trying to think of what else I could add. I have, I think, 2 more webcams I could plug in.
Yala won't be able to get past that. Maybe we can get it out of her way?
There's simply no way. What you're describing is impossible.
That should do it.
Is that the gray armor? Mine? Or Atreus's? Risen Snow Tunic. Is it a pre-order thing? I don't think I pre-ordered it. I'm pretty sure I just bought it once it was out. No, maybe I got it like I might have gotten it like 12 hours before it released.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
It really bugs you how Atreus stores his bow. Yeah, he used to like hook it around his shoulder, right? He would like put his arm through it and wear it like a backpack almost. Or like a messenger bag, I guess, across his chest. He doesn't do that anymore. He just kind of sticks it to his back. I don't know, all video game characters have sticky backs. He's bigger now? That's a good point.
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better.
After 3 years? Yeah, makes sense. I guess, wait, he's got a little... Wait, does he have a thing? Yeah, he's got a little hook. It's actually through something. That's one of the things I always did like about God of War, specifically, is that, at least in 2018... Well, no, the blades just kind of stick, don't they? But the axe has its own little, like, Omega symbol axe holder, which I always thought was just so super cool. Ah, Rez, are you curious about the giveaway? Hold on a minute. Capital One shopping app giveaway?
You know, maybe Oda needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
But yeah, I guess the bottom line with that is it's a free browser add-on.
And if you install it, you'll be entered to win a Steam Deck. We've already unlocked a giveaway for a Steam Deck. That was at 100. So if you download and install, you're entered to win. And to download it and install it, all you have to do is go to the website. There's like a box that pops up. You have to put in your Twitch name and your email, and then install the add-on. That's it. That's how they contact you via email if you win. So yeah, if you want to win a Steam Deck, install a free browser add-on. Also, the browser add-on saves you money. It works like honey. There's like a community supported database of discount codes and promo codes for various online shops. So whenever you're checking out, it looks up all the available codes, see if there's a match, autofills it, and then boom, you get like 10 or 20% off, when otherwise you may not have known there was a promotion going on. So people in chat, like I think 4 or 5 people at this point have said that it saved them like 10, 20 bucks just buying stuff they would normally buy. So it saves you money, free entry into a giveaway, and there's one more thing. The more people that install it, the more giveaways there are. So if we get to 250, and we are on the way. If we get to 250, then a 3080 Ti gets added to the giveaway pool.
I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
So it's a new thing that everyone's entered to win. But you should check it out. They're sponsoring the stream though, so hashtag sponsored.
The lines
hashtag
feel so
partner.
alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment.
Yes, Odo, thank you. That is true. The giveaway is international, but the app is North American only. It might be US only. I was told North America,
Really
but
like what you did with the colors in this one.
so to download the app, you have to be able to
Really hard to nail down.
digitally appear to be in
Clearly
North
did.
America.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
But the giveaway is worldwide.
Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of
So
that.
TLDR, Capital One
Seriously.
is buying somebody a Steam Deck, and it may as well be you.
Yeah, it's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
Oh, they're oppressing Canadians? That's a bummer. But good to know. All right, US only. You can still charge a Steam Deck on Canadian electricity, though. Ooh. Great gear. Huh. Oh, all right. Okay, neat. I was wondering if you would ever level the bow. Yeah, Sonic status is actually really nice. How do you feel about the Atreus sections? I don't have a formed opinion yet, to be honest. I feel like there was things there I should have grabbed. This is interesting, though. I didn't know he knew how to work on his own stuff. Select. That's what I want.
Nice.
Ooh. Increase status damage from runic arrows. Oh, geez. Gosh, it looks so strange. Because he is kind of like, obviously not a, his proportions aren't a grown man's. Now he's wearing grown-up armor. Looks a little odd. Okay. I'd like to hear your thoughts on the Switch and gameplay when you get further. Okay. I will probably have them. Having thoughts is never something that I've I've been in want for.
And Kubota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
Boy, this is getting very metaphysical. Anyone else feel like there are too many armor and upgrade pieces? You're just stuck with the same things for long times?
This one's covered up.
I guess it's meant to give you options if you get bored of
Except maybe Yala.
your style of play.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today.
There's a lot going on though, yeah. There's a lot of who's its and what's its.
What's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
Because there's weapons, there's armor, there's like sockets, there's skills, there's sockets for the skills. I think there's a couple of other things. The skills can also level now. There's a lot of video game going on here. There's a lot of meters, a lot of things that scale. Why are you playing a small boy? Because the game decided I need to.
Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it. Only 3 colors? Where are the rest?
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
You don't like it? I don't mind the way he plays. It's a much faster, looser, kind of more ranged, kind of more shooter experience. A slidey shooter experience. For the art of it, exactly. Every time you doubt any game, remember that dude playing the flute. V3.
What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the Vs roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay. No, I paint too. Well,
never mind. I was gonna watch the
all kinds of things.
Ghost of Tsushima
Monsters,
Flute Man.
Artifacts.
I really feel like I want to see it
Anything
right
Father and I
now.
encounter on our journeys.
Do you think the game's gonna crash if I unplug it from HDMI? Let's find out.
No.
Where did that even come from? I don't remember. I think there was a flute in the music in the game.
There are some roots up this way.
Also, oh yeah, mostly I was...
Easy, girl. You've got this.
So in the context of like being forced through gameplay scenarios of different tempos with different characters to make it grand artistic points. It was part of Sony's art. Oh, wait, why did I want to go there? Wait, go where? Hyperflute? How'd they find that guy?
Animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us.
Oh.
This is much easier.
Flute man, I see.
Got it.
How did they find that guy? I think when you're the best
I've got this one. There's another up
rootin' tootin'est flutist in the land, your legend tends to spread on its own. Local dispensary. Let's hang out there for an afternoon. You know anyone that plays flute? Oh man. But you can hang around and ask if you want. Like, okay. 2 hours in, they find this dude. He wanders in.
Pretty easily.
He is, as someone else said, also professor at nearby university,
How to do it.
coming in for his weekend weed.
Like that?
Exactly.
He's headed off to the co-op where he like has his own patch. Yeah, Ian, a lot of people made a lot of assumptions in a lot of directions about the appropriateness
She really does.
of the ethnicity of the flute player.
It's just
Which is like, they're a Japanese company, man. Shouldn't they be able to pick? Like, if they're the ones doing the picking, then why? I don't know. It seems weird to call it out. Like, oh, I don't think that's appropriate. Well, who in the room is going to be offended if it's not them? And if they're cool with it, whatever. Also, the dude's really good. Oh, am I the only one that thought it didn't sound that good? Well, so it was technically a proficient, right? Even if it maybe wasn't to your liking, you can at least appreciate
she spent time with is not.
the array of sounds that he was able to make with that thing is still impressive, even if it's not your cup of tea musically.
Loki, show me the wolf.
Aroo!
That's it. You got this.
Oh man, Atreus has a cute girlfriend that totally doesn't mind that he's a furry.
I've got you.
Things are looking up for this guy. Uh-oh. Maybe not anymore. Holy crap! Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Okay.
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Ooh.
Do you need to be? Well, at least there's some.
Is she gonna be a bad influence?
While we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
Don't really care for bamboo air. Val did not like it.
I got your back.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna put down relatively quickly. Yes, keyboard cowboy, I agree. That leap is extremely max pain. Just like the full verticality of it. It's great. Ooh. Shit! Holy crap! Oh, holy crap! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ooh-wee! They are being mean to me. All of a sudden.
I got your back. I've got you.
damn it. I got a warf. I got a morb. Jeez.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
Ray, it is on Give Me God of War. The most challenging difficulty. Where's Flute Cam? 24 hours of flute playing. Might just like download the video and loop it. I guess I could do that. Live flute guy reaction. Yeah, Nick, I'm still down for some Beat Mania. Actually, I should probably switch over to that
But what
pretty
about
soon.
you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
What if you
Ooh.
unleash the wolf with that anger? You just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your heart, not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
I do like how many narratives about young dudes talk about how wild anger is something that needs to be managed. Just part of like the young dude experience. I think it's testosterone. That shit hits your bloodstream and all of a sudden you just like
Where does this bridge go?
want to listen to Limp Bizkit and punch holes in drywall.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
Okay. Drop the roots in the bucket. Up on the left here. It's really easy to get mad as a kid, and anger is an really easy to relate to for everyone. It's an easy writing tool.
This way.
Is
Interesting
it alright
point.
if we stick around longer?
Yes, it is a universal experience. Everyone gets mad and loses control.
Repair some stuff.
Yes.
Clippy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Goat Narvo. Actually, yeah, I think I'm going to switch over to Beat Mania here, which will give me another chance to test what swapping these chords around can do. So, yeah, this game rocks. But let's prepare for the weekend with some ridiculous jams. If you're unfamiliar with Beat Mania, it is a long-running Japanese rhythm game made by Konami. Believe it or not, Konami operates a subscription service where you can play Beat Mania through the PC with your own controller, which I bought. So I'm going to hook it up. It takes a minute to move some stuff around on my desk. The good news is the music in the game is outrageous. It is the most dense, like music theoried out the ass, like EDM and stuff. It's quite an experience. And every track has like an accompanying video or visual that can be pretty interesting. How much was the controller? It was like a few $100. But yeah, for me, worth it because I've spent so much money on this game in the arcade. But now I have it at home and I just have to set it up. So I'm going to do that. It'll take a couple minutes, but we'll be back with that. So thank you very much for watching so far. And hopefully you keep hanging out. It's about to get weekend up in here. See you soon.